shaking up your soul. The Lunatik Raider Show, always on the road. The city like splash me, right at the biggest night news on the radio. About to hit another high, everything you wanna know. With the scoop, make it fast. To facts tight, gotta make this moment last. We bringing gold, half strip like in the candy with style. It's about to get wild. Let the Raiders roll. Yeah, let the truth unfold. Las Vegas in our veins, like a story told. People went through the speakers, shaking up your soul. Yeah, we Lunatik Raider, always on the road. On the strip like some insights, navigate the night. Truth in every state, pen and bitches so right. With a brand new secret. Yo, no, listen to the soul star. Pull your organ that you can't ignore. The heart of Vegas need. The words you can't ignore. Let the Raiders roll. Yeah, let the truth unfold. Las Vegas in our veins, like a story told. Yeah, people went through the speakers, shaking up your soul. The Lunatik Raider Show, always on the road. Skyline to the desert, feel the rhythm of the beat. We're setting in the stage, making history in the heat. Voices rise and fall in a city that never sleeps. Yeah, the Raider Show keeps spinning, the secrets Vegas keeps. Let the Raiders roll, let the truth unfold. Las Vegas in our veins, like a story told. Yeah, keep moving through the speakers, shaking up your soul. The Lunatik Raider Show, always on the road. The city like splash me, right at the biggest night news on the radio. About to hit another high, everything you wanna know. With the scoop, make it fast. To facts tight, gotta make this moment last. We bringing gold, half strip like in the candy with style. It's about to get wild. Let the Raiders roll. Yeah, let the truth unfold. Las Vegas in our veins, like a story told. People went through the speakers, shaking up your soul. Yeah, we Lunatik Raider, always on the road. On the strip like some insights, navigate the night. Truth in every state, pen and bitches so right. With a brand new secret. Yo, no, listen to the soul star. Pull your organ that you can't ignore. The heart of Vegas need. The words you can't ignore. Let the Raiders roll. Yeah, let the truth unfold. Las Vegas in our veins, like a story told. Yeah, people went through the speakers, shaking up your soul. The Lunatik Raider Show, always on the road. Skyline to the desert, feel the rhythm of the beat. We're setting in the stage, making history in the heat. Voices rise and fall in a city that never sleeps. Yeah, the Raider Show keeps spinning, the secrets Vegas keeps. Let the Raiders roll, let the truth unfold. Las Vegas in our veins, like a story told. Yeah, keep moving through the speakers, shaking up your soul. The Lunatik Raider Show, always on the road.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome.
They're here. Rise, my nation. Gather around and prepare. Our pride will be restored. Our shadow will fall with wicked damnation. Rise, my nation. Rise. This is your nation. This is our nation. This is the Raider Nation. Can you dig it?
What it do, Raider Nation? What it do? Welcome to the Lunatik Raider Show, live right here on Raiders Allegiance YouTube channel, man. We are live also on Instagram on Raiders Allegiance. We are also live on X, formerly known as Twitter. Sound like some French shit. The artist formerly known as Twitter. We are on there under Tix252 Lunatik Raider, and as well as Twitch on Raiders_Allegiance. Man, we got a good show for y'all today. Your boy Lunatik, with his private investigating skills in use, I went down this little rabbit hole with Tom Brady, and you're going to be very surprised what I come up with. Connect the dots is what we're playing tonight here on The Family Feud. Shout out to the world's most dangerous chat, man. I appreciate y'all for tiptoeing through the tulips just to come hang with your boy one time. You feel me? Let me give it up to the one and only Billy Davis in the building. What it is, my guy. Salute to you. Top of the evening. For real, Fear Raider in the building, my guy, man. What it is, what it was, and what it always shall be. Raider Nation. You dig? Yes, indeed. We got, who else we got? Raider Fontaine, what the deal is? Yo. Yes, indeed, man. I see you. Yes, I see. Lost City, we in the building, man. Player. That's my hey brother. Sprinkle me, man. Hey, that's right. Yes, indeed. Man, it's good to see y'all, man. For real. We will have some guests tonight. We will wait on that, but we will have guests tonight. So, hey, don't fret. Lunatik got you tonight. Oh, wait till you go. Watch what you see what I done exposed. Who will the Raiders' next head coach be? I know who the favorite is. Actuals. Y'all might know too. A lot of people still on the fence as far as who the Raiders should interview, who we should hire. Is he too young? Is he too old? Does he have experience? Does he not have experience? All gonna play a part. But what if there's something that everybody's overlooked? What if I told you that the main candidate in the Raiders search for a head coach has already been interviewed back in October, legally? But not just him. 3 candidates that the Raiders have been attached to as possible head coaches have already been interviewed back in September and October. How is that, Lunatik? Wait and see when I break this down. I made a little video for you to just take you down this rabbit hole. That's why I'm calling this episode the Tom Brady Cheat Code. The Raiders are playing chess, and we are 5 steps ahead of everyone. Factual. We are 5, maybe 10 steps ahead of everyone. And they hate this. And that's why certain rules was implemented to keep us from being able to be and to do such for looking for prime talent throughout the league to make this franchise great again. You dig? Hey, y'all ain't seen shit yet. Your boy Lunatik is on the job. Yes, let me see. Let me scroll down. Raider Paul in the building, man. What it is, Alfredo the boss with the sauce in the building, man. Raider Google, my dude, in the building. Oh yeah, it's going down tonight, y'all. Oh, and you're only gonna get it here first from yours truly, man. And thank y'all for pulling up. If this is your first time here, all I need you to do, if you have not done so, subscribe to the channel and hit that hitchhike button, man. You know what I mean? To bring you on into Raiders Allegiance. You dig? Hey, we got a good one for y'all tonight. Oh, I've been working on this. I've been like in the lab. I felt like Dr. Frankenstein. It's alive. I feel like that for real, for real. All of y'all got me so juiced. I'm so juiced, I think my pits are running. No, they still here. They ain't got shoes on. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Let me make sure I get everybody before we get into the content. Before we get into the content, let's go. Give me the mic. I'm gonna need the mic tonight, boy. Like, ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble. It's going down. Welcome to the Lunatik Raider Show. I'm glad y'all ready for this shit. All right, so let me set it all up for y'all one time. Now, people are wondering, how possible that we already held interviews and do it legally? I'm gonna tell you why. You know what? I'm gonna play this video for y'all. It's gonna break it down. It's gonna put everything in chronological order. First thing that happened, that shoe drop, then caused this to happen, and this, and it brings us all the way here where 3 of our coaching. Let me make sure it might be. Yep. 3 of our coaching candidates have already been informally interviewed. Think I'm bullshitting? Alright, y'all, let me show y'all. Y'all gonna believe me. Every night I gotta prove my love to y'all. God damn it. Alright, so without further delay, man, this is the rabbit hole we all go down. So make sure we got people up in here. Shout out to everybody watching. Shout out to everybody on Instagram. Tell your friends to come in right now. Before I start this video that's gonna bust it down, and you're gonna be motherfucking right. Yeah, y'all gonna see the magic that I do with these hands. My girl will tell you the same shit. Oh, yeah, yes. Come on in. I see all y'all. Thank y'all for pulling up, man. I don't want to jump start. If people not here, they're gonna miss out on the information I set up. It's very so simple, but it's gonna explain everything. You dig? Let me do this one time. Pause background music real quick. Matter of fact, let's take our hats off and just a moment of silence for those who lost lives in the Southern California fires. Our prayers are with y'all. And we hope that you guys have the strength and the ability to rebuild better than what you lost. And man, I seen the footage of what's going on down there, man. And I can just imagine, or I can't imagine being in those kind of circumstances. You know what I mean? And this is a time in life when we have that humility in us and have that concern for others, that we wish them well through the rigors that life throw at you. You know what I mean? So with that being said, I just want a moment of silence for those who lost their lives and those who lost everything they've owned. All right, man. Yeah, I just want to keep everybody's prayers in heart, man, and wish them the best. For real. Okay. Now, let me get back to this chat real quick. We got it here. Scott Swinty in the house. Yes, what it is, man. Salute to you. Okay, we got some people up in here, man. Hey, subscribe if y'all have not done so. We're getting ready to get it going, man, in the right way. For real. SoCal Sound in the building, man. What it is. All right. Let's get this show started, shall we? Okay, y'all, we shout out to the 44 watching. Shout out to all those watching on Instagram. Man, we are about to get it going right now. Here is the video breakdown of exactly why the Raiders have the Tom Brady cheat code. See, and the league don't like this shit. That's why the league did what they did. But it's gonna tell you what the league did, what happened, cause and effects, what that allowed us, what our loophole to gain us. Just pay attention, y'all. Here we go. Let me get into this. Let me play this shit for y'all one time. This is Tom Brady, the cheat code.
In May 2022, Fox Sports announced a 10-year, $375 million contract with Tom Brady, securing his services as their lead NFL analyst once he hung up his cleats. After a 23-year NFL career, Brady called it quits on February 1, 2023, the same day he initially announced his retirement a year before. On Tuesday, October 15, 2024, seven-time Super Bowl champion quarterback Tom Brady was approved by NFL ownership as a limited partner of the Las Vegas Raiders. NFL Network insider Ian Rappaport reported on Tuesday. Brady and his partner now hold 10% in the Raiders, with Brady personally holding a 5% stake. The deal was initially agreed upon in May 2023, but it took owners 17 months to give their approval over concerns Brady was receiving too much of a discount from Raiders majority owner Mark Davis. Brady's new job as a broadcaster with Fox was also an issue because it could represent a conflict of interest. As a formally approved part owner, Brady faces the following restrictions to his Fox broadcasting job. He can't criticize teams or referees. He can't enter team facilities. He can't attend practices. He can't join pregame production meetings with teams or players, in person or virtually. He's subject to the league's gambling and tampering policies. Pay close attention to the rule. He can't join pregame production meetings with teams or players, in person or virtually. What is a pregame production meeting, you may ask? A pregame production meeting is described as, before each NFL game, a ritual is observed. The network production meeting, where announcers and producers ask coaches about their strategies, personnel packages, gadget plays, and their injured players' actual health status. Brady attended pregame production meetings through Week 6, which was October 10, 2024, until the owners approved his purchase of the Raiders on Tuesday, October 15, 2024, which the NFL implemented rules for Brady to abide by as a minority owner and Fox broadcaster. In Week 3, Brady had the opportunity to meet with Raiders head coaching candidate Todd Monken, who is the Baltimore Ravens OC. And in Week 6, Brady met with both Lions OC Ben Johnson and Lions DC Aaron Glenn in pregame broadcasting meetings. Tom Brady and the Raiders are playing chess. Checkmate, go Raiders.
And there's one more name. One more name that somebody that I did not put on there because I couldn't find factuals that he is being brought in or considered as a head coach. But that name people know, Lynn, what is it, Cohen? Lynn Cohen, the Bucks offensive coordinator, which Brady got to interview him in the pregame broadcast meeting when they faced the Buccaneers Week 4. See, Brady was allowed to talk and engage in the broadcasting meetings, such as like I broke down, asking them of their strategy, asking them of their, how they approach the game, injuries and so forth. So you've basically had an informal interview with Tom Brady with these coach candidates. And now you wonder why these same names are on the list of guys coming in to talk to the Raiders. See, Brady has already talking to Ben Johnson back in October, because October 15th is when the league decided they okayed Tom Brady, which kicked those rules in from the league where he can no longer have broadcast meetings with the players and coaches of these teams that they're broadcasting for that weekend. So he had 6 weeks of teams to be able to talk to whoever. And 3 of those names happened. 3 of those names happened, or actually 4. Yep, because I forgot. Aaron Glenn, the defensive coordinator of the Lions, was also in that broadcast meeting as well. Told you, Raiders already had a head start. Raiders already had a head start with Tom Brady already talking to these guys a few months ago. Ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce the man, the myth, the mayhem, Mr. Dirty Raider. What it do?
What it do?
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. So, yeah, that is the breakdown of why we got a head start on everybody legally until they finally okayed the for Tom Brady to take purchase a part of the Raiders. Then he can no longer do none of that. He can't go in the locker room. He can't socialize with the coaches or the players in the meetings. But I remember those meetings because that's exactly what John Gruden had the advantage of. Being a TV analyst, he had these pregame meetings, the broadcast meetings they call, and they ask him all these questions because these are the little tidbits of information that they can regurgitate during the broadcast of, during the meetings, I talked to Ben Johnson. He told me his approach to the offense and blah, blah. That's where he gets his information before anybody else could have done it. That's why I think he's the number one candidate right now. And that's what all signs are pointing to, but we don't know. I'm glad they're not rushing signing anybody. Go through your interviews. Go through the Pete Carrolls and whoever else wants to interview. Just because you interview them don't mean you're hiring them. But you would like to get an understanding of their mentality, the way they approach the game. What is their philosophy in their offense or defensive approach? So you want to get as much a wealth of knowledge as you can get out of these guys and then make the decision of who is best for your team. But Ben Johnson, been there, done that. Brady been there and done that. Pause. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Appreciate y'all.
Let's go, Prime.
Yes, indeed, boys. So yeah, I was up there thinking, I was like, wait a minute. Because I remember the rules that say, because I remember Mark Davis said that he talked to Fox and told them they don't have anything to worry about with us interfering with Tom Brady broadcasting career. So the league is the one that came out. They're the ones that's concerned because they, and like they said, they felt that Brady being a part owner and a broadcaster, that's a no-no, bro, because he's going to get information that not anybody is privy to. But it was too late because he was never okay. The first time they denied him. So he was not an owner yet for the first 6 games of the season. Game 7 is when it kicked in and be like, okay, I can't do the broadcasting meetings no more. But it was too late. You got the Liam Cohen and the Aaron Glenn's and the Ben Johnsons and the fucking Todd Monken out the way already in the first 6 weeks. These motherfuckers, boy. But I'm fucking, if there's something you can use to your advantage, use that shit. Use that shit.
Mm-hmm. Use it all.
See, in the one name game they used to have Brady broadcast in the when he first, because this was his first year doing it. He had 1, 2, 3, 4 Cowboy games. And we know the Cowboys suck ass, so there ain't nobody off of their roster that you would want to interview for a coaching job here with the Raiders. So that was a no-no. The Cleveland Browns, if somebody comes off of that roster, I wouldn't be surprised. That was week 1. The Saints against the Cowboys in week 2. That was another one Brady had conversations with. The Ravens week 3. The Eagles week 4. If somebody from the Eagles pop up, I wouldn't be surprised. Week 4, the 49ers in week 5. And the Cardinals, they played each other. Then the Cowboys Lions week 6 was the last time he was able to be in those meetings. Interesting. Dirty. Who's the name that you have that you? What's the name you have in the hat?
Me? My name in my hat?
Yeah, that big ass Raider hat. Boy, that shit banging right there.
Look. If you want primetime games, you get to get the primetime coach.
Pun intended. Pun intended.
Hey, if you want primetime games, you gotta get the primetime coach. Just saying.
Primetime players, huh?
There's a guy out there named Coach Prime. There's a coach out there named Coach Prime. You know,
what?
He's got coach
dude with 8 toes. Octofoot. I call that Octofoot. That's fucked up. Hey, Dion, I'm clowning, bro. Just like your players be clowning you. I called you Octofoot. Oct is the root word for 8. So 8 toes, octotoes.
Everybody keeps saying we need to hire a GM. We have a GM.
Bro, hey, I'm telling you, I don't think
he's finally gonna get his time to shine. And if it don't work out, oh well, that it is what it is. But there's no way in the world they can pass over Champ Kelly again.
Champ is here.
The job.
The champ is here.
Pass over Champ Kelly, bro. You can't.
Man.
He survived the first regime because it was all him. He just survived the second firing because it was all him that put in the work. You gotta give this man his opportunity, bro. You gotta give this man his opportunity, bro.
Hey, for real, especially if it looks like we hitting reset. Why not? Why not? Let them get their chance now. You tried to go. See, Mark Davis tried to not marry 2 rookies, a coach and a GM, because he thought it wasn't gonna work. Well, a veteran GM and a rookie head coach didn't work either. So shit, you might as well grab 2. And I heard they was bumping heads anyway. I heard AP and Telesco was bumping heads because the decisions that AP wanted as far as moving up, and I think Champ Kelly was on the side of AP, because don't forget, Champ and AP was running the shit when they fired McDaniels and them. That was the tandem when he was interim. Was Champ Kelly and AP.
Champ and AP both wanted to move up for Jaden Daniels.
Yes.
You know what I mean? As well as the rest of the coaching staff was well on board with that. Telesco refused to pull the trigger in time, and we lost out on the trade with Washington. You know what I mean? So it was really Tom Telesco who screwed up. Look, Tom Telesco let Amik Robinson walk for nothing.
Man.
You know what I mean? $9 million. He let him walk for nothing. We had that. You know what I mean? We had that.
Shit, Josh
Josh Jacobs walk for nothing. 12 mil? You couldn't come up with 12 mil?
Man.
For Josh Jacobs?
We got like 130 under the cap. Get out of here. Get out of here.
The offensive line is his fault. He didn't bring in the right guys. There was a lot of good free agents that were available that could have made our offensive line better. He refused to go and get them guys. Everybody is saying, oh, well, he brought in. But here's the thing. He didn't bring in. He actually got outvoted on the tight end that we drafted in the first round. He got outvoted on Bowers. He didn't bring him in. That was a Champ Kelly scouting. You know what I mean? When Brock Bowers had a pro day, Telesco wasn't there for the Raiders. Champ Kelly was. GMs don't see. Good GMs don't miss out on good fucking college scout days. Good GMs don't miss good scout days, right? But bad GMs come from your last. They come from your rival. Was their last stop was your rival, and he fucking played y'all this year. He played us this year, bro. He played us to a T this year, bro. He came in, he made us worse off than what we were, just so the Chargers could actually look. How long has it been since we were worse than the Broncos?
For real.
You gonna tell me that we can't win a game in the AFC West at all?
But see, here's the thing, though. Because a lot of people throw this at AP too, say, well, when you go 0-6 in the division, that just don't sit well. You're talking about a rookie head coach going up against 3 coaches who all played in the Super Bowl. Think about that. All 3 coaches in our division been to and not played in, but been to, not the Chargers though, not with dumbass over there that came from the Niners, because they lost in the Super Bowl, but they got there. But the other 2 won Super Bowls. So you got a rookie head coach going up against proven Super Bowl type coaches, and he goes 0-6. What you thought was gonna happen?
Hey, look. Hey, so Scott Sweaty, bro. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. If I put a gun to your head and tell you to suck a dick, am I the one that's gay? Do I get the gay? If you suck the dick?
Hey, come on, Paul, that's that Diddy shit.
I'm just saying. You know what I mean? He's saying give Tom Telesco his due. You know what I mean? He was the GM that made the draft picks, but he made the draft picks because he was forced to.
No. This is what I want to know. What are we giving him just due for? How many draft picks did we have last year? There's 7 rounds, right? How many we hit on? 3? We hit on 3 draft picks out of 7 rounds. And that's giving him his due. Who did he bring in here? Let's see. He brought in Christian Wilkins, injury gone for the season. Who else he brought in here? Oh, he brought in, what was our starting quarterback that shouldn't have been the starting quarterback? Minshew. Oh, he brought in Minshew. Didn't want Russell Wilson though, but Russell Wilson has his team in the playoffs. Russell Wilson would only cost us $1.5 million. Therefore, we would have had $11 more million under the cap with a quarterback that was would have probably produced way better than Minshew or AFC combined, because he's doing it for Pittsburgh. So I mean,
it wouldn't be my dick, but I'm just saying, you know what I mean? If I told you to suck somebody else's dick, put a gun to your head,
like a dog stick or something.
Gay.
No.
You know what I mean? I'm just saying. I can't give credit when credit is not deserved, is not earned, and I can see that it's not on him, right? Now, I'm also not sitting here arguing that saying AP should have kept his job. I'm not saying that. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, I'm tired of secondhand shit.
Yeah.
You need to get a GM in here that knows what the hell he's doing. This don't need to be no two-man show. It need to be a one-man show. Let Champ Kelly get his due. Let him run with the thing that he need to run with, right? And then bring in a coach that has deserving of being a head coach.
Yeah,
I don't care too much about your resume as a head coach if you deserve the opportunity to at least try to be a head coach. You know, that's all. Look, get it right. That's all I'm asking for the front office to do.
Get it right, get it tight.
Right.
Get it right, get it tight.
Man, just get it right, bro. This carousel of coaches, this carousel of quarterbacks, this carousel of players,
bruh.
You know what I mean? The turnaround on this shit is just way too terrible.
Beyond, no, Charles Barkley said it better. Terrible. It's terrible. Terrible. Wait, Loon, you look like Charles Barkley. Fuck you. You got the same haircut.
Nah, I can't get it, man. No, I feel you. I cannot give credit when credit. I give credit to where it belongs, bro. I don't give it to the person that's in charge, man. That's why I don't like CEOs. They don't deserve none of the credit for their company succeeding. It's their employees that they pay low fucking wages to that deserve the credit for a company fucking succeeding.
Lawrence E in the building. I agree with that. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. So yeah, man, it's gonna be interesting.
It's gonna be interesting, man. I'm telling you right now.
I've only heard of one general manager candidate, but I don't know if that's written in stone. If that's just somebody throwing a name out there saying that the Raiders should interview him, because I have not heard any candidates as GM, period. And last time I checked, Champ Kelly is still here, and the only reason why Champ Kelly was not GM is because he would have been a rookie GM, and Mark Davis didn't want a rookie GM and a rookie head coach. That was the only reason. So they kept Champ Kelly and made him assistant GM under Telesco. So why not would he not be the next in line, which means to me you're going in the correct pecking order where your GM picks the coach, because I think Champ Kelly's in on the meetings and interviews with these guys. He has to be, if you know what I mean, he's going to be in the front office. He's going to be one of the guys responsible for the talent that new head coach is going to want to fit his system and scheme. Well, of course he should be in the meeting. What kind of offense are you running? What kind of defense are you running? What type of players in that offense and defense would you like to have? Athletic, fast, strong? What is it? You know what I mean? He has to know all these things so he can go scout that. And he's still here. He's not gone. I don't think Chap Kelly going nowhere. I think he might be that dude next in line.
He should be that dude next in line.
All we're hearing is about head coaches. Why are we making the same mistake twice by hiring your head coach and have him pick the GM? You know how many times we failed at doing that? Every.
I follow the yellow brick road. You know what I mean? So if we got good talent in the draft before this one, when Champ Kelly was here, okay, cool. That regime's gone. Another draft comes up. We still getting good talent. We still looking, we drafting good. All right, cool. Now that GM is fired and Champ's still here, and we're gonna see what happens this year. Like, I gotta follow what the common factor, bro. I gotta look at the common factor, the common denominator. You know what I mean? And what's telling me the common denominator in all of these right here is motherfucking Champ Kelly.
Hey, Lawrence E., you said you too old for restarting. Bruh, too old? I'm getting shit in the mail from AARP already. What the fuck? Shit. I'm like, wait a minute, bro. You a little early, ain't you, AARP?
Hey, look. That's all I care about. Get this shit right, man. Enough is enough, bro. It's been 30 plus years of fucking turmoil.
That's
You know what I
correct,
mean? It's been
SoCal.
30 plus years of fucking turmoil,
Champ
man.
Kelly's still
Enough
here
is
after
enough.
2 GMs have been removed. Fact.
You know, I mean, shit. Bro, look.
It's not just like SoCal Sal said. 2 GMs got fired. Champ Kelly is still here.
Champ Kelly's still here.
That's the writing on the
Max.
wall right there. Somebody's keeping him around. Who's his
But
boss?
it's Max.
Who's the
It's Max
GM
Scott
boss? Oh,
here.
the owner. The president? Who is our president of football operations? Do we have one?
Yeah, we do.
No, not the business side. That's Sandra Douglas.
No, not her.
Who's the president of the football operations?
Champ.
No, he's assistant GM.
He's also in charge of football operations.
No. Who is the Raiders president of football operations?
Ice Cube is the president of the nation.
Yep, that's what it said too. No. It said Sandra Douglas Morgan is president of the Las Vegas Raiders, period.
Period.
She was named to the role, but I think she's more of a business side. Yes,
Hey, look.
Yes, she all around. Let me see
Yes,
her kick a field goal. Kick a field goal.
Shit.
Let me see if
Hey,
you know
look.
your shit.
I know she's the president of the Raiders, but I think the president of like football operations, I think that's Champ. I think that's one of the other titles that he had as the assistant GM.
The rumors is Brady though moving to the front. They said Brady gonna probably end up giving up that shit. Can you imagine giving up a 10-year contract for 76 million? Is what Fox is giving him, and he is announcing the Super Bowl this year as well.
Hey, but still, look, that $376 million, right?
That's
370,
That's 37 million a year
right? For 10 years, right?
for 10 years.
For 10 years, right? But you own the Raider for 10 years and you make $3 billion.
Well, yeah, part owner now.
You know what I mean? So am I gonna give up $370 million for $3 billion? Yeah, I think I will.
You
think
know
I
what
will.
I think if Brady wants to do both, he can.
He
The reason
could.
why it's an Al
NFL has
Davis move.
conflict with it.
That's exactly what an Al Davis move would have been, because don't forget, Al Davis was the one that thought it was okay and would be great for the sport for Bo Jackson to go ahead and play baseball and football at the same time. For Bo Jackson to only play
What?
part of a football season but be paid for
I
it.
don't want that. But I don't want that.
Who, Brady?
I don't want him having both.
Why
Nigga,
not?
pay attention to the team. Fuck everything else. Fuck
What?
all this getting ready
Hey,
and flying out
hold on,
early
no,
to
no,
go
no,
cover
no.
games.
This
Fuck
is
all
the
that.
thing. The team is what you pay attention to in the off season. He's not broadcasting then. There's no games to broadcast after February.
Moves
He
still
has the
gotta be
combine.
made.
He has
Moves still
he
gotta
has
be
free
made. All-
agency. He has the draft. All this shit. He has mini camp, training camp, all before he even picks up a mic to say, "All right, welcome to Fox Sports." You know what I mean?
Look,
he has the
after
best
the trade
of both worlds.
deadline, you can do whatever you want after the trade deadline. But up until there's players that can be moved and things that can be done to improve the team, you know what I mean, within that season, nigga, pay attention to the team. Now, after the fucking trade deadline is passed and you want to go do some broadcasting because it ain't no real moves to be made or nothing like that, by all means, go do it. But until then, you need to be 100% in with the team or step off. I don't need no more half-ass niggas, man. I don't need half-ass running my team, bro. We've been half-assing it for years. We can't have that shit no more. We can't be okay with that no more,
Hey,
man.
it's Goon's birthday. Happy birthday, Goon.
Hey, happy birthday, Goon. Hey, Goon, man, you need to holler at me, man. You know I live around the corner from you now, man. You
Aw,
need to holler
shit.
at me.
Hey, we in the 50 club. He's 51. Hey, right on.
You know I'm right here in Riverside now. Goon, you need to holler at me, man. You got a guest backstage.
Oh yeah, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is. I was gonna say he's the male stripper of the year, first team All NFL stripper, able to juggle brown crackers in one hand, close his eyes, and he could tie a cherry stem with his tongue. Ladies and gentlemen, it's my guy.
And they gave some freak shit.
Who is he? You know who he is. It's the chaplain of the nation.
The chaplain doing all of that?
Yeah, man.
You got the chaplain doing all that?
He made
Catholic church? Was this a Catholic church, nigga?
Shut up, man. That's bad. You know they only fuck with little boys. Oh, wait, live? You live? My bad.
We're gonna get cut off for this.
Am I lying? That's the shame. Yes, Juan. What is you muted?
You in Nouveau now?
You mute? You got Club Nouveau poster on your wall? Or Climax?
Congratulations on the new house, man.
There's a
Congratulations.
meeting in the ladies' room. I'll be
What?
back real soon. Yeah. Don't throw back that old school there. More bounce to the ounce. Yeah.
I got gold fever.
Hey, what's good? What's cracking? What's going on? What's going on?
Man, on a Friday night, we hanging like two thugs on a corner shooting dice.
Man, you can't cancel what when we cancel ourselves, man. You can't cancel us when we cancel
Who
ourselves.
said they gonna cancel me?
Nah, so Cal Sal said you about to get canceled.
Shit, I been canceled.
Hey, look, I'm canceling the canceling culture, nigga. I'm canceling the council.
I'm just making a new channel.
Man. Hey, look, I'm going back to saying what I want to say, when I want to say it, how I want to say it. Just saying. I'm gonna go to Rumble, bro.
Shit, I'm gonna keep it a buck. Lately, YouTube has not been tripping off of my content as far as the cussing and everything. Cause they used to drop me down from being able to get a green light on the monetization. They used to have me a yellow. Sometimes I do get hit with a copyright shit.
You know what I
But
mean?
not all the time though.
Cause the shit ain't saturated no more, man. How many people quit?
Man, hey, I heard
Like
TikTok
literally,
about to go down the
they don't
drain
show
too.
up at all.
Oh my,
Nigga, they gone.
my 6,000 followers.
You know what I mean? They just gone.
Man, shout out to everybody watching, man. We appreciate y'all, man. Thank y'all, man. Hit that like button one time. That's all I ask. That's all I ask is to hit that same thumb and stick in her beat. Bars. Nigga,
Man,
bars.
I just want to know how y'all feel about, you know what I mean, Deion. Coach.
Yeah, let's talk that. How would you guys feel if the Raiders did bring in Deion and did take Shador and started go that route?
Cause I got a clip right here. You know what I mean?
You know how to work this? Yeah, it works good on here. You load your clip on here and let it rip. Oh, I see what you got. Here, let me turn this music on. Let me turn the aesthetic to the background off. And the floor is yours, sir. You want me to play it?
Yeah. Go ahead and pull it to the screen.
Okay, I'm playing it right now. Let's go. Hold on. I gotta swap it out. There we go. Is the volume? Your volume low like that? I'm gonna mute myself.
Yeah, it's low.
You know, and then to have this statement after Antonio Pierce has been fired, the only place.
All right.
You can coach him.
Let me get it fixed then. Bring it back to the regular screen. Let me get it fixed real quick.
Let me do this shit one tizzle. Bam. Bam. 3 the hard way, boy. Ugh. Curly, Larry, and Mo in the motherfucking house. I'll be the ball head one. The 3 Stooges. Oh, the first Stooge left. Wow.
I'm still here. I'm
You
still
got
here.
Dirty Stooge, Twine Stooge, and Lunatic Stooge. The three Stooges.
Hey, Loon, I kind of like this setup. The only thing that I wish they had was if I could, if we could simulcast these things.
You know what? I got to look more into it because I'm telling you, I let StreamYard ever since they jumped up to $44. I said, let me find something else, and found this thing, Evie Mux, which is 25, but they let you go to 4 different platforms, and you can have up to 12 people as guests.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and you could do more too if you pay even a little bit more. You can add a second camera. They already supply you with like the background effects. You know what I mean? And all that shit. Yeah, I started doing my research because hey, StreamYard just went up and didn't even tell me like, okay, on this date, your fee going to go up, bow. But nah, they want to double it. Oh, it's because somebody said that. Oh, it's the features that they're adding to it. You didn't ask us if we want those features, so I had to find another avenue. Like, bruh.
Yeah.
So if it goes up to 50, then what's it gonna go up to after that for just the basic shit?
Reading between the lines, man.
Oh shit, you trying to fix the volume. Ladies and gentlemen, how are you guys doing this evening? Like we were discussing, we were talking about what would you guys be accepting to or accepting to Deion Sanders becoming coach and drafting his son as the quarterback? So okay, I say I'm wilding. Hey, we here. Hey, you know we have fun here, bruh. You know I always brought entertainment as far as well as information. It's not, you know what I mean? Ain't nothing worse than a Lake Show Raider in the building. We got you, bruh. We see you up in here.
He plays. You can coach your
He
boys.
said, "Thank God Telesco's punk ass is gone." Hey, kick rocks. Shit,
Well,
if you gonna start with a clean slate, you gotta make sure it's a clean slate,
Hey, Mr. Rogers is out of here.
man. Mister hit first 3 rounds and quit the rest of the draft.
Hey, look, hey, I'm telling you, like those last 2 AP press conferences, he was letting stuff fly, and if you wasn't catching it, I think this organization saw what was going on.
Yeah, AP was dishing them slugs out, letting them know, hey, go ask Telesco. That told you right there. He didn't have no say so. He telling you to go, hey, go talk to him about that shit. I ain't got no power that I already knew that he didn't have power like that, bro. They was not gonna give no rookie no coach no that much power to do anything he wants to do.
See, but
Wasn't gonna happen.
that's the problem though. You know what I'm saying? Like you got to allow whoever you're hiring the option to do what they want to do. And that's kind of, to be honest with you, a lot of people are not talking about it right now, but I think that's kind of my fear at this moment, especially the way it seems like, and I don't know if that's completely the way it's going, but the way that Brady's has a big hand, and it seems like a lot of these things. Like, is he gonna, after he brings this guy in, is Brady also gonna be calling shots like, "Hey, you need to be doing this, you need to be doing that"? Like,
Well,
I think I think that's a bad setup for us. We need to be able to hire somebody and allow that person to do the job. You know what I'm saying? If they're supposed to be a head coach, allow them to be the head coach. If they're supposed to be the GM, allow them to be the GM, not
I
your
think
pop,
that's the route they're
not
going.
a puppet.
Yeah, I think that's the route they're going. The rumor is that there's only 3 people making the main decisions. Brady is one, Mark Davis is one, and that's why I'm assuming Champ Kelly is the third. He's the only acting general manager we have right now. It has to be those 3, and that's the 3 that it should be. You know what I mean? You pick the guy to run the team for you. You pick the guys, bring them in here, and then let them do their job. I don't think Tom Brady gonna be in that era where you need to do this with the offense or you need to do this with the defense. I think he's gonna get the guys that he feel could come in here and get the job done and let them do that. But it's a wait and see. You know what I mean? These are all just our assumptions. We don't know what's gonna
Oh
happen.
yeah.
We think they going right, they go left. So I mean, until they go the same direction we going, it's just like your guess as good as mine.
I think I may have fixed it.
All right.
They've
You
been
wanna
going.
you
They've been
wanna
going left a whole lot.
retry?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it again.
Come on now. National Football
Uh,
League and be their head coach. And it's crazy because I was sitting over here and I'm thinking like,
sound like it went up a little bit.
so man, I love my house in Colorado. I love it here in Colorado. Everything has been
That's good enough.
Colorado.
We rock with that.
Kids here in Colorado. And the last couple interviews been kind of like, I want to coach my boys. You know, and then to have this statement after Antonio Pierce has been fired, the only place you can coach your boys is the Raiders. Got a high draft pick, need a quarterback. I don't know where Shiloh going in the draft, but you'll be able to get Shiloh too, wherever he does go in the draft. This makes the most sense. Mentor, speed dial Tom Brady on Shador's phone. You know what I mean? They're really close. I do know the Raider Nation, excitement and all that, season tickets and all that, getting this excitement back in the building. Who else gonna bring it other than Prime and Shador and the Sanders boys? You know what I'm saying? So my answer was no. But
Hey, hit y'all mute. I think that might help.
now,
Don't hit your mute because yours. We're hearing the volume out of your speakers is what we're hearing.
yesterday, you know what I mean? That I'm your man's and all that. If he gets and you come in here today and say, I don't really like you like that. Read in between the lines, Chase.
There we
Read
go.
in between the lines, man.
The math is simple for me. Antonio Pierce gets fired. Tom Brady is a co-owner of the.
Do I not know something?
Shador is
You muted.
It's getting to that point now. Yes, sir. Yep. This is gonna be interesting, bro. Because now that floodgate is open, where it's a line for that to happen too. You know what I mean? It's a line for that shit to happen too.
I think you said the right word, floodgate. You know what I'm saying? Anything at this point, anything and everything could be an option.
You is not lying. I said you is. See, incorrect English, y'all. That's what happens when you get a GED. You is not lying. You are not lying, sir. But yeah, now all bets are on. It's on now. There's so many different directions that, like, I can draw a connect. Like that's a good connection right there with the Prime situation. The connection I drew with Tom Brady and the other candidates that's out there that he got to interview in a broadcast meeting. And then you got other connections where you got OGs like Belichick, but he ain't coming. So if he's not coming, then we know that the Scott and North Turners are probably gone to North Carolina as well. So that's going to be who's the head coach and what is his staff going to be comprised of. Dion, we got an idea of that. Dion come, that whole staff in Colorado. You're going to see Warren Sapp. Who's the offensive coordinator at Colorado that was in the NFL?
Oh yeah, Pat Shurmur.
Pat Shurmur. You're starting to see that there is somebody in place in the coaching staff if Dion does make that move. You know what I mean? Ain't like
you know who might come with him?
Who?
You know who's been working with him this year?
Who?
Sapp.
Yeah, that's why I said Warren Sapp. Yep.
I would love for Sapp to come in and be the defensive line coach.
Bro, if you watch how Colorado plays on that defensive line.
I do.
And you got, hold on. You got Seymour here too, though. Bruh, you got Hall of Famers. And not like no 80-year-old Hall of Famers. These are guys that, in their 50s. Shit, me and Sapp born same day, same month, same year. That's my unbiological twin.
If Mike Tomlin was ready to fucking be traded and
that's Mike another Tomlin name. Let me see what Mike Tomlin contract look like right now. Because I tell you what.
Well, Fear Raider says he may be traded per CBS report.
I heard that shit.
You know the crazy thing about it is, in organizational wise, Mark Davis is gonna have to fork out a whole lot of money. And it's not even just on the coaching side, but even if we decide to retain Max Crosby.
That's the other thing, man. I think
Because
Max might be out.
Tomlin
no,
got
and the makings of that is there, but it's just like all that money that the dead money, you know what I'm saying? The Grudens, the McDaniels, now, AP, all those are on the books. And on top of that, whoever is going to come in is going to want the bag too.
those aren't salary cap numbers though.
Coaching staff's got nothing to do with
I'm
it.
talking about Mark Davis's. I'm talking about Mark Davis's pocket though.
Hey, Mark Davis' net worth is $6 billion. He don't care. He's never had $6 billion. Matter of fact, let me double check. I think the team is
two separate things, man. That shit, it don't even matter. It's two separate things. You know what I mean? But I do got another video for you. I got another video for you.
Mark Davis,
Max.
Mark Davis's net worth is $2.3 billion. He wasn't that in Oakland. I guarantee you it's like about 100,000. No, I ain't gonna guarantee because the Raiders like 500,000.
No, I know that doesn't go towards the Raiders cap, but I'm talking about in regards to guaranteed money when you're paying for, you know what I'm saying, players to come in and you're throwing an extra 20 mil on top of that. That's not coming off. That's not coming on the cap. That's guaranteed money coming out of Mark Davis's pocket. So that's what I'm saying. If you're trying to retain some of these guys, and again, if we decide to retain Max Crosby, that ain't gonna be just a guaranteed 20 mil.
I don't think there's no retaining Max Crosby, bro.
You don't think so? You think he gone?
Shouldn't play the clip.
I think it depends on the coach. I think if Prime is here, he ain't going nowhere.
Play the clip.
I think if Warren Sapp is his position coach, he ain't going nowhere. Let's get the content going.
So what we're talking about, we're gonna do some MMA stuff. As far as work, how to work not only the hardest but the smartest with our approach. We're breaking it down to what exactly every day is going to look like to be the most efficient and to do it for the longest amount of time. Obviously, it's a long season, long off season.
Turn it up again, Dirty.
How could we sustain it even more and longer? Because I expect to be playing in the playoffs. I expect, you know what I mean, things like that. So we broke down a lot of things, and just as a player on a personal level, like getting to my full health and going back.
Let me bring it back a little bit, then.
Okay.
Work, how to work not only the hardest but the smartest with our approach. We're breaking it down to what exactly every day is going to look like to be the most efficient and to do it for the longest amount of time. Obviously, it's a long season, long off season, OTA, all those things. So how could we sustain it even more and longer? Because I expect to be playing in the playoffs. I expect, you know what I mean, things like that. So we broke down a lot of things, and just as a player on a personal level, like getting to my full health and going back to the roots, the dominating the details. That's something I focus on all the time. But things are going to look a little bit different. Obviously, you guys, this is something we could tap into here soon. But the whole house is basically going to be cleaned out again. I don't know what that's going to look like. I don't know what the future exactly holds. But at the end of the day, as a person on a personal level, just dominating the details, going back to the basics, starting from square one. You know what I mean? Get off, pad level, flexibility, instinctual, all the things that I can truly focus on and work on a daily basis. So even more bag work, working on fundamentals, including that more in my preparation in the off season, and continue to just take that next big leap. You know what I mean? I'm fired up. Like there's so many things that we've improved over the years, but now it's like having a season cut short and things like that. I really get to sit back and like, okay, I watched the film, I've watched all the games over and over again. I'm like, okay, this is what I need to get better at. This is how I'm going to improve, and this is how I'm going to go to another level. So, there's a lot of things that go into that, but we're still plotting and building. But it's going to be an incredible off season. I'm looking forward to it. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Here it is, all in the money.
Hey, look. As I've told you before, you got to read in between the lines, man.
Well,
He made a statement in there that said the house is being cleaned out. I don't know what that's going to look like, and I don't know what the future holds. Now, look, he may be talking about a whole new workout regime or whatever, you know what I mean? But at the same time, he said, I expect to be in the playoffs. Well, you damn sure don't expect to be playing for the Raiders if you expect to be in the playoffs, because we're not going to be a playoff team next year.
I don't want to say that shit like that though. Because
I understand.
Denver wasn't supposed to be, and Washington wasn't either. We talk about teams that were top picks in the draft, both in the playoffs.
Yeah, but you gotta
and
also
what changed that? And the thing that changed it was a quarterback. Washington got them a quarterback, and that changed everything. Denver got them a quarterback, that changed everything. We need our quarterback, and then let that motherfucker go out there and do what he do. Because I don't think our roster is that. I mean, it's not a. I wouldn't compare it to the elites of the NFL, but at least a seventh wild card. You know what I mean? At least 9 wins. I mean, you can't tell me there was 5 games this year we couldn't have won.
Hey, I'm with Protect the Shield, bro. Max gonna do what's best for him.
No, he will. And then I see, like Scott said, he said, ain't no way in the world we trade the face of the franchise. But what if they want the face of the franchise to be Bowers now?
But
yeah, you know what I mean?
The sad thing about the roster
is Dirty looking like yo.
Yeah. And Loon, the sad thing about the roster is that the guys that we're talking about, that we can that it can get to 8 to 9 wins, those guys are all free agents. And that's the scary part about it, because nobody has been retained. Nobody we haven't had any conversations of any of those guys to say, hey, you know, Spillane, we would like to have you back. You know what I'm saying? That has not happened.
Well, they can't go anywhere right now either, though. They don't have to right now. Free agency ain't hit yet. They're not going to lose nobody. You know what I mean? But you still can't retain them, but you don't just. I mean, we'll see how it, because we don't have nobody in the front office and the head coaching yet. So who's going to retain them? Mark Davis? Tom Brady going to sign them? We need someone to do their job that does that. You know, is it Champ Kelly? Will Champ Kelly do it without the head coach telling him what type of players he needs for his systems? It don't make sense to sign those guys right now. What if they don't fit what we're trying to do? The new thing we're trying to do now. What do we move on to become? What's our offense? Are we a run heavy? Are we going to go vertical with it? What are we? West Coast? You know what I mean? What's our defense going to be? We're going to blitz a lot, or are we just going to be zone all fucking day? Stack the box on everybody? What are we? Do we have the personnel to do that?
But here's also another thing, though. Your defensive lineman is not supposed to be the face of your franchise. Your quarterback is.
Exactly. That's the facts right there.
Your quarterback if I could trade Max Crosby, bro, if I could trade Max Crosby to one of the top 3 teams with top draft picks, right? If I could trade Max Crosby to one of them and still keep my 6.
Yeah. I mean, it's a lot to think about, because if we're going to strip it down and start over, why will we be that much of a dick to Max Crosby to keep him here where he'll never win a Super Bowl until we get back to the point of having a roster of what the new head coach wants to win games? What, he's going to be 35 by the time we get there? And we wasted his career? That's you don't do that shit to people, bro. Sometimes you bless people and let them go because you know where you're at. Like how the Blazers let Dame wanted to be traded from the Blazers. We knew we were rebuilding. So we sent him to Milwaukee where he's a contender. Clyde Drexler, we sent him to Houston with Olajuwon because we was rebuilding. Come on. When you got somebody that's really your heart and soul of your franchise, you don't shit on them. You don't shit on them and be like, you're going to stay here. Like they did Megatron. What did they do to Megatron to Detroit? Remember Megatron went to leave? What did they do? No, nigga, you staying here and didn't win shit.
Same thing they did to Barry.
Man,
Detroit did the same thing they did to Barry, bro.
You don't do that to your stars. You know what I mean?
You either retire, you either play for us, or you retire.
You bring them in the office and you be like, where do you want to go? Okay, we're going to work on, just like didn't they do that with Carr?
Hey, look.
Give us the teams you want to talk to.
The Lions suffered all those years for what they did to Barry
Man.
and what they did to Megatron. You see what they did for Matthew Stafford. And
I
then
even
look
went
what
close to
happened.
home.
No, I'm just saying, look what the Lions did for
Look.
Matthew Stafford.
Close to home. Look what Al Davis did to Marcus Allen. Sat him on the bench.
No, I'm
Sat
just
him
saying,
on the
Loon,
bench.
listen to what I'm saying, Loon. They fucked over Barry, right? Detroit Lions. We just talking about the one team. Detroit Lions fucked over Barry.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't have no success. They fucked over Megatron. They wasn't having no success. They finally let one of their fucking Hall of Fame players go, and Matthew Stafford to go in search of a fucking Super Bowl. And now look what's happening. They may be in the Super Bowl this year.
Hey, karma's real.
Karma is a bitch. That's what I'm trying to get
out.
I'm
The
not even
universe
talking
is
about
damn
us.
sure what
I'm
you
just,
gonna get.
saying, right?
For real.
So for me, at this point in time, bro, look, I got a price for Max. I told you my price for Max. I need your first this year. I need your first next year. I need your second this year, and I need your third next year.
And
you know what I mean?
Your oldest daughter in marriage.
No, I'm just saying.
Oh,
I got a price
for
for Max.
2 goats and 5 chickens.
We
gonna do like the Africans. You want my daughter in marriage? We want 5 goats, 2 chickens, 3 horses, and a mule.
I have a price. I have a price for Max, bro. If I could trade Max away, man. You know what I mean? If I can get 2 firsts, you know what I mean? I get your first this year, your first next year. Wow. If I can get your second this year and your third next year, or your third this year and your second next year, I'll take that, bro.
Okay, look, let's pose this question. If you can flip Max Crosby for your franchise quarterback for years to come,
I'll be right back.
All right, you gotta go pee. Would you guys flip Max Crosby if it guaranteed you your franchise quarterback for the next 10, 15 years? Would he be worth that? I'm talking about an elite quarterback, not just a good quarterback. If we had our own Mahomes or had our own Tom Brady prime or Aaron Rodgers prime, you know what I mean? Those Lamar Jackson type, you know what I mean? Somebody that is that dude. If you can get that dude at quarterback for Max Crosby, would you do it? Because last time I checked, a defensive end ain't going to win you a Super Bowl without a quarterback. Usually it takes a whole defense without a quarterback to win a Super Bowl. Baltimore did it and Tampa Bay did it. But you know how hard it is to build a complete defense that's just that damn nasty? Like a 2000 Baltimore Raven team?
I just hate to see this though. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I'm the same way, bro.
But as much as we are a team that doesn't have like real talent, like I'm tired of seeing talent walk out the door. I don't care. Like I know Max. I know Dirty was talking about the first and all of that, and that's cool. But I'm just tired of seeing talent walk out the door.
That was a Blue Chew pack. Hyper Wolf.
Yeah. So delivery company.
Crack. What? Florida. What nigga? What the fuck? What nigga? Blunts? Oh, blunts, nigga? You order blunts? Nigga, ballpoint pens?
He ordered Swisher Sweets.
You ordered Swisher Sweets? They still got those?
See that 14?
A home enema pack?
Enema
pack?
I don't give a goddamn put enema. I pay $15,000 for my house.
This nigga got an enema pack? Nigga, what?
Public enema?
You checking your own prostate?
No. What he say? No,
he got a home prostate exam.
You big ass.
He got a home prostate exam where you put the mirror on the floor.
I'm calling. You need to call him on yourself. You the one making all the goddamn noise.
Yeah, Watson did tear his Achilles again in rehab. That's crazy. You rehabbing and get injured. Now we know Cleveland is going quarterback.
Cleveland's on the hook. Who ain't worried about it?
Huh?
You know who ain't worried about it?
Who?
Deshaun, because he got all that guaranteed money.
Guaranteed money. He got 90 mil coming to him.
He ain't got no worries.
Hey, he can't get them massages no more.
Shit, that's why he's breaking down. He can pay for that shit.
He breaking down
About
now.
to rob a crowd.
He'd be like, excuse me, send the bill to the Browns, please. The
Hey,
Browns are on
he can't
they
go
on the
nowhere
hook.
near a massage parlor, bro.
He about to get his sphincter played with.
This dude, he will go to jail if he is within a mile of a fucking massage parlor. He will go to jail.
He said those massage parlors ain't working. Shit, she got a vibrating middle finger. It worked. she got a middle finger that hey, he might not never go home. That motherfucker gonna curl up in the fetal position with his thumb in his mouth.
If that's what you going in there for, man, you just might as well come out the closet, man. You might as well just come out the closet, man.
I heard in Cleveland it's called the Booty Ranch.
Just saying, come out the closet, man. We know you in there. Stop hiding.
D-Minutes, my dude. Salute to you.
What up, D-Minute?
We in here acting a fool tonight, man, talking the Raider shit. And,
What up,
and
Ja?
fun,
What's
bro.
good with you, Ja?
Man, it's good to see y'all. And shout out to the 10 or 111. The 111 that's watching. Salute to y'all. Appreciate y'all, man. Hit that like, man. Subscribe to all 3 of our channels if you haven't. Appreciate y'all for real. One Nation.
Don't subscribe to me.
Screen, man.
Don't
Where the regular screen at?
Oh, you want the regular screen? This nigga getting
there we go.
He getting dizzy.
Yeah, we want the Reggie.
Nah, I'm having a hard time staying in that little slot, bro. Like
no, but it's like we in a police lineup. Hey, was this the one?
You know?
Was this the one that grabbed you in your ass at the club?
Hell nah. I wasn't even at no club. Hey, look. Nigga, fuck a club. You
got a grinder?
To club, bro.
You got a grinder. Is that what? Oh, wait. Oh, you got the delivery. Oh, that delivery. Gotcha.
Special delivery.
Okay, I forgot. Yeah, down that area.
Message.
Yeah, I know. Who got a delivery service? Bo Rock from the Dove Shack. You know they got a cannabis delivery service out Southern Cal.
Yeah, I like this one, man. I've tried like 3 or 4. They all get shut down. This the longest running one so far.
Damn. Do they be taxing for delivery?
Bro, they just brought me a half for 50.
I think I've been fucking with them gummies, boy. I'd be like,
hey, they got those too.
Man,
they bring you anything.
I'm about to, man.
And whatever they got in whatever they got in their stash, bro, they bring it to you. Like this is I just got that 007 up. Nigga, 30.4%.
Man, appreciate you, man, for those kind words, man. Hey, that's what we here for. We entertain, but we're informative as well. You know what I mean? We keep it lit over here, man. We a different breed. We not what you used to. You feel me?
And drop your questions
in the Bernardino Riverside area.
What you say, Twan? Tell them again.
Hey, drop your questions in the chat.
Yeah, Twan, you can see the chat, right?
Lord Roshidas, what's good with you, man?
Oh, what?
I seen you in a minute.
Lord Roshidas is in here?
Yeah. I ain't seen you in a minute, man. What's good with you? Blessings.
Salute to all y'all, man. Yeah, we in here deep this night, man. Shout out to the 118 watching, man, and everybody on Instagram that's not recorded into that number. You feel me? Salute to y'all, man. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, if y'all got any questions and have any comments that y'all feel or concerned about the Raiders and their coaching search, man, let it be known. Let it be known. Everybody that's on Instagram, man, hit the link in the my link on my page on Raiders Allegiance. It'll bring you straight here to the YouTube, and this is where everybody's engaged at in the chat. So feel free to come on over here. Y'all always welcome. It doesn't matter what your opinion is, as long as you have one.
He said, question, what do you think of Brady saying he wants the Brady way winning culture? Okay, now, cool.
That's not good. Don't get that misconstrued with the Patriot way. You know what I mean? It's just like, what do you consider about what was Kobe Bryant's thing, the Black Mamba? What was his
Mamba mentality?
Mamba mentality. Wasn't Laker mentality. It was a Mamba mentality. individual. So Brady has because Brady, don't forget, Brady brought that same mentality to Tampa Bay and beat Kansas City in the Super Bowl. So that's another thing. Hey, if you can get our team on track to win rings, because I think Brady wants to be the Bill Russell of the NFL. he want, you know what I mean? He ain't coaching, but he is an owner. He want rings from every angle. He want geometry rings. He want right angles, acute, 45. You know what I mean? He want all angles. I want rings as an owner and a motherfucking player. If he can get 7 more for us, let's go. Let's go. Let him have 14 rings and 7 is ours. Come on, why not? And he's been around success. No matter where he, even though he's been to 2 places, but both places he brought success. We seen when Brady wasn't playing that motherfuckers didn't win shit without him. I'm just glad he's with us. A lot of people say, oh, he's a Patriot, though. But we took that shit. We took the Patriots' #1 star in forever in their history book and brought them to the dark side. Remember back when, what was it, 2003 or 4? It was a Monday night game, and we this was after we sent Gruden to Tampa Bay, but we ended up getting Warren Sapp that year. They said they took one of ours, and now we took one of theirs.
So I'm gonna say, hey, Milo Hunt. So AP didn't seal his fate when he started Minshew over AC because AOC because AP didn't want to start Minshew in the
I
first
believe that,
place.
bruh.
He
All the
didn't want to
writing's
start
on the
Minshew
wall.
in the first place. That was a call by Telesco.
Yes.
You know what I mean? That was a
Yes.
call by Telesco and Getsy.
Yes.
And that's why I tell you, when I tell you, bro, AP had nothing to do with Getsy getting hired.
Nope.
Nothing. He didn't want him. That's not who he wanted.
Nope.
Telesco didn't want the dude that's over in Washington. I didn't want him either. You know what I mean? But he didn't want him, so he refused to give him what he was asking for so that he can get his guy in here so that it could be the Telesco way.
Yeah.
But that shit didn't pan out because AP was like, nah, I'm done with this, bro. I'm done with you. You're off my staff. See, Telesco at that point don't have no say-so in the middle of the season. AP was like, bro, I don't like you. Don't fucking come to work. I'm gonna beat your ass. Nigga on Compton, nigga. I'm gonna beat your ass.
Stupid. Nigga said on Compton.
On Compton, nigga, I'm gonna beat your ass. Nigga, Hub City.
Hey, cause you figure AOC was never Telesco. That wasn't a Telesco guy. He was here before Telesco. Telesco brought in who? Booger Man. Not the boogeyman, but the Booger Man. He brought him in. So that told and gave him more money than the quarterback that was already here was getting. So that told you a lot.
And Antonio Pierce already said,
man, we already know.
Like, you know, and
real.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like in press conferences, I always go back to the press conferences. I read, you know what I'm saying? Like I try to listen to these press conferences and pull out what I can pull out. And in the beginnings, we heard from Antonio Pierce that he was going to ride with AOC. AOC was his guy. You know what I'm saying? And then all of a sudden, when Minshew came in here, things started to change. Oh, how did that happen? Because we got a new GM and a new offensive coordinator that wasn't the head coach's decision. So that's why it fell on to what it fell on. And even at the end of his press conferences, his last press conference, he talked about the quarterback position. And he said we should have started AOC from the beginning.
Yeah.
Should have never went with Minshew.
But at the same time, both quarterbacks were underwhelming in practice, and you know what I mean.
True.
And you could see in AP's face he was disappointed because he was hoping just the addition of competition, somebody should have stood out. Somebody should have grabbed that bull by the horns and jacked it off. You know what I mean? I mean, should have grabbed them bull by the horns.
No, I don't know about all that.
Yeah.
Somebody should have grabbed the bull by his horns and took control and say, I'm going to be the starter. But they were like, I don't know. I'm going to, hey, good luck, man. Sure. I wish you all the best. Oh, you too, AOC. Aiden, I wish you'd have, rather than I'm gonna rip your fucking throat out. Because have you ever heard the go back and forth between Cam Ward and Shador Sanders? Like they're friends, but they competing with each other. They competing like I'm better than you. No, I'm better than you. But it's on a friendly competition. That's what brings out the best in you. Not no, hey, hurrah, man, I'm behind you. Rather than I'm gonna come get my job back. That's
I
one thing
already
about
knew Michigan
AOC.
wasn't that.
He's too
Actually,
complacent.
Scott, Sweaty, whatever your name is, bro. That's not true, bro. That's not true at all. They had a deal in place with the Washington Commanders. They had a deal in place with the Washington Commanders.
And
And
Telesco didn't want to
Telesco
give up that
did
much.
not fucking pull the trigger.
He wasn't gonna do it.
He wasn't pulling the trigger. Look, it would have been our first round that year, first round this year. You know what I mean? And some other shit. You know what I mean? It'd have been a high. It'd have been selling the farm.
Fuck it would have been our court. Look what he's doing.
There was a deal in place, and he just would not pull the trigger on it.
Jayden Daniels is a fucking playoff quarterback as a rookie. It paid off.
With the coordinator we were supposed to bring in.
We knew who we wanted. Yeah. With this, exactly. That the quarterback and the OC was who AP wanted, and look what the fuck they doing. If these motherfuckers some way, somehow pull a rabbit out the hat and make it deep into the NFC side on the playoffs, we're gonna look like that's what AP wanted. He knew what that looked like. He knew what that looked like.
They made it in the playoffs. That's far enough for me to say, hey, there we go messing up again.
I can't wait to watch these playoffs, man. I'm just curious. And plus, I want to look at potential free agents that going to hit the market too from these teams, because they could end up over here. Who's on the Lions that's going to be a free agent if Ben Johnson becomes head coach? You know what I mean? Who on Baltimore is going to be a free agent if the offensive coordinator becomes the head coach?
Bring back the Meek.
No, he signed still and delivered. But I tell you what, Detroit, this Detroit team is exactly what we envisioned the Raiders of being. Exactly what the Raiders were envisioned of being is what these Detroit Lions are. That's why I admire them. They never won shit.
I got the Lions winning the Super Bowl this year too. But you know what's gonna be the funniest thing about it? You know what's gonna make me laugh my motherfucking ass off?
What?
Is the fact that we will be sitting here while Amik is over there with a fucking Super Bowl ring, smiling and cheesing because we didn't want to get a nigga $9 million. That's what's gonna be funny to me. Man. You didn't get his man, bro. Did you see what he just did?
He shut down Jefferson.
Did anybody see what he did to Justin Jefferson, bro?
And Jefferson is what, 6'14"? And Amik is like what?
Hey, one thing I didn't see,
9'22".
Hey, one thing I didn't see was Jefferson grittying.
And fucking look.
Hey, Jefferson wasn't like that gritty.
20. I know he didn't do that. Yeah, you didn't see no gritty coming from that city. Bars.
When I
saw my album, my mixtape will be live on Twitch.
When I saw that Telesco didn't recognize the dog and Amik, bro, I knew we were in for a terrible season, bro, and that we were never going to be shit underneath his regime. I am so fucking happy he's gone, bro.
I hate when people say,
he was the downfall of the Chargers. The Chargers always had good teams. They always just needed a little something to get them over the edge, bro, and he would never fucking deliver on that little bit of something, bro. Get you a dependable running back. No, he would not do it.
I know what former Raider ain't going to win a ring this year. I bet you 17 ain't winning shit this year.
Bro, this nigga Josh has a 1,000-yard season again. Another 1,000-yard season, bro.
Oh, man.
Bro. So it's almost like, bro, it's like he averaged 1,000 yards. When you look at his stats, bro, this nigga averages 1,000 yards a year, bro, for his career. You ain't gonna pay that? You ain't gonna pay that?
And you know AP wanted him. He said that was the heart and soul of the Raiders. He wanted that back, but that wasn't his choice. Like I said, everybody looked at. I know he's the head coach. He's gonna take all the blame and none of the success. But at the same time, there's reasons and there's excuses why things happen. Excuses are for those who don't like the reasons. So rather than looking at the truth that, yes, we were depleted with injury, facts. But people want to say, well, Detroit had more injuries than us, but they have better depth, and it's showing right now. They have way better depth than the Raiders have. That's why they're in the playoffs, and a still legitimate contender for the Super Bowl with the depth. Besides all those injuries, we don't have that. We get injured, we just experiencing, oh, Snowden, oh, this dude, that dude, but not the whole roster.
Didn't Snowden just get arrested for a DUI?
Man, that motherfucker was hanging off a 4-foot wall here in Vegas.
He was on some snow.
Hey, hey, he got a good last name. That motherfucker was on some Snowden.
Yeah, that nigga
Snowden
was not
powder.
snowed in though.
That Snowden powder
that
ain't
nigga had
no
snowed in him.
And he about to
But he
be
was not
snowed
snowed
in
in.
a
This
jail
nigga was
cell.
That
This nigga
motherfucker
was outside.
he was in the driver's seat powdering his nose.
Raider Loso, so I would like to see the Lions and the Bills, bro. I would like to see the Lions and the Bills in the Super
I made
Bowl.
my prediction.
But
Baltimore
it's
and
probably
Detroit.
gonna be Lions in Kansas City. But I would
Shit.
love
I
to
got
see
Baltimore and Detroit, because Kansas City been on the skin of their teeth all season, and the playoffs is one part of the season that you can't. If you
Hey.
lose, it's over.
I want
Regular season, you
Baltimore
lose, is fine. Huh?
I just want Baltimore to just beat the pants off the Chiefs.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm saying
Just
Baltimore and
just
Detroit.
one good, like,
Baltimore and
45
Detroit.
to 15 game
Man.
or something like that. Like something
let
real nasty. Because it's
Lamar go nuts on their ass, and fucking Henry go nuts on them. You know what I mean? Like that's how you keep Mahomes on the sideline. Run game that can't be stopped. This nigga gonna be sitting there twiddling his thumbs. Well, Kermit, what should I do, Miss Piggy? Well, Kermit, you need to start by eating this bacon.
man. I forgot the Chargers was even in the motherfucking playoffs.
I don't want to eat
bro.
bacon. Who said fat meat ain't greasy?
Hey, and if
Yeah,
they
Chargers
don't,
and Denver though.
if they don't act right, they might get bounced out the first round.
Man,
Hey, look,
I hope.
I'm gonna just say this, bro. I know they didn't play their starters against Denver, bro, but Denver spanked that ass, nigga. I don't give a shit what anybody say. Denver spanked that ass, bro.
That's real shit.
Hey, look, you set down your starters, so your backups ain't shit when they get exposed. That's what we just saw. That's what we just saw.
You better hope you don't have no injuries.
You better hope and pray everything go right, because what Denver just did, bro, boy. And I'm not riding for Denver. I told you, I can do Baltimore, Detroit.
Nah, that's it.
I honestly believe it's probably gonna be Detroit, Buffalo.
Fuck them other three in our division. Damn, all the teams in our division in the playoffs, but us. What the fuck just happened?
We didn't win a game this year in our fucking division. We didn't win a game in our own division, bro.
Black man,
Ask Telesco.
Hey, ask him. Hey, for real. Ask Telesco. He know. Just a question,
Just a question, Dirty. Have you seen Boat Lift 9/11? Nah, what is that?
What's that, like a boating show where like accidents and shit going on the water? Motherfuckers damn near drowning and sinking. That's the shit, boy. Man, I want to go on a cruise, but I'll be like, bro, we in the middle of nowhere. You was not gonna battle them swells.
I don't like boats.
Never learned to swim.
You better have.
Hey, no, I didn't. But at the same time, man, I don't like boats, bro. Boats bring me bad vibes, man.
I do
I'm gonna start dating me a mermaid, and I'm good because she'll get me.
Boats bring me a bad vibe unless I'm driving.
You date a mermaid, you be like, damn, girl, you smell fishy.
Hey, free food.
All sushi. Hey, so if a mermaid was your girlfriend and you go down on her, is that sushi? Everybody froze.
No, I'm here.
Oh, me too.
Boats and hoes.
Everybody like, what the heck?
Be like, what happened? They froze. Everybody froze. Oh, it'd be like tick froze. I told y'all we be having fun on here, man. Y'all enjoy the party. It's Friday night. I'm off the Cerveza anyway, so and Dirty off the 20 twin.
Nigga.
Nigga. Hey, for real.
Over here on North and Weston.
Tell you, I got that gold.
SoCal South say Twan singing Aqua Boogie.
Hey, what you know about that, cousin?
Hey, for real. What you know, SoCal, about that Aqua Boogie, huh? We gonna follow it up with some more bounce or so rough, so tough? What we gonna do? We gonna stay on the funk tip?
Raider night. Now I look. If you want prime time games, you got to get the prime time coach, man. I'm going with Coach Prime. I'm Team Prime over here, man. Get me some prime time, man.
Carroll?
Nope.
He said nope on Pete Carroll.
Prime time.
Pete Carroll a little long in the tooth, but he's young for his age.
Hey man, we gonna have sick ass. Look, you bring Prime over here, nigga. We getting new uniforms, bro.
We getting all black everything, and the Black Friday will be our shit. Come on,
all black everything.
All black everything.
All black everything.
With turn out the lights in the Legion Stadium. We stealing bitches.
Hey, look, a fly ass hologram Raider in the all black helmet with the
Hey, all black with the silver outline of the number.
That's I told people that, but like no, we don't need to change. I'm not saying change it, because our shit been changed before. Don't act like back when we was in the AFL, we didn't have silver numbers with black outline. You know what I mean? Don't act like the logo wasn't hollow and it was just the head and the swords inside of an half empty shield. We changed our shit a couple of times. So don't act like we never did.
Too. But just
we went an alternative. I want the Black Friday game in all black. Plain and simple. I want to be I want that'll be nasty, boy. The end zone already black with Raiders in it. With that big logo on the 50-yard line, and then we come out there in black helmets, the black mask on the helmets, the black everything, the jersey, the pants, the socks, and the shoes.
You get the all black, right? Black everything.
Speaking
of which, on the helmet, just imagine on the helmet. Just imagine on the helmet.
And just to let y'all shoe people out there know,
you got the hologram
tomorrow
right
at
there.
7 a.m. is the drop for the Air Jordan 3 Black Cats. Yes, I'm letting y'all know that. I'm getting them.
And for you golf fanatics, the new
golf balls that you can fit in your mouth.
The Jordan new ones.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, the new tools.
Oh, shit.
The new tools for the golf.
Yeah, I got the tools, not the golf shoes, but I got the tools up in there.
They sick. Brought to you by Eastside Golf. You want those? You got to go to Eastside Golf and get them. I mean, you can go to other places, but get them from who created them. Eastside Golf.
Greg Lear say the black jock strap. Hey, gotta glow in the dark though, bro. So your girl know what to reach for when you're in the room when the lights off.
Hey, what was that dude name we had in the building? That was a little bit of, what was his name? That
was a little Corky.
Yeah, a little Corky.
Hold on, Rafa? No,
nah. He played for the team. He played for the team. He was a little quirky. He played for the team.
He really played for the team?
Yeah, he was on defense.
Oh yeah.
Hold on. Who?
Defensive end.
Who?
Yeah.
He was kind of off.
He was off. He was off, but he was on some shit. But he was off. He was on, but he was off. He was off and on.
Foster Moreau? Not Foster Moreau.
Nah. Carl Nassib. Carl Nassib.
Oh, you talk about sugar cane money. Sugar cane. Call that nigga sugar cane.
Hey.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, okay, hey, Carl Nassib.
Yeah.
Wasn't he in Gruden's email? Oh no, that was the Rams dude.
I was just saying that's a little too Carl Nassib for me. You know what I mean? The black Rams dude.
Who was the Rams dude? Carl
Nassib for me,
Sam.
Bro.
What was his name?
Michael Sam.
Michael motherfucking Sam.
Hey, yeah, that's a little too Michael Sam for me, bro.
You know what Sam
Thin,
stood for, right? Skeet at
thin.
me. Sam, skeet at me. No, nigga, I'm not skeeting at you, dog. I'm gonna
Man,
catch
that
it in my
shit.
teeth. I'm gonna catch it in
Hey,
my
that is
teeth.
a funny. Hey, when you see the picture of him and his
Um,
boyfriend, nigga, it is the
who?
funniest shit in
Who?
the world.
Who? Hold on. I tell you something else that was funny. Who you talking about?
Michael Sam's.
No. I got something even crazier. Go watch the draft when Sweat. What was dude named
No, I
Sweat?
saw that.
Go
I
watch
saw
that
that.
and watch the motherfucker behind him.
No, I saw that.
Hug him
But
from behind, bruh. But it was a warm embrace. And that motherfucker had to push him off of him like, nigga, we on TV. Hey, Montez Sweat. That's who it is. Montez Sweat? Wasn't that his name? Look it
Yeah.
up. Look, Montez. Y'all look up What year did he get? Oh, I'm gonna show y'all. I couldn't find that shit no more online either. What year? What draft did Montez Sweat get drafted?
Hey, wasn't that the same year that CD Lamb snatched the phone out of his girl's?
2019. Yes, 2019, right?
Hey, that was the best draft ever,
Oh
dog.
my god. Y'all go
Hey,
watch Montez Sweat, boy. He had a little booty bandit with him. And when that motherfucker got the phone call, his booty bandit came and grabbed him all from behind, hands around his chest, and was all up. And that motherfucker, man, get off me.
hey, I think that was the same year that mom yanked that girl off of her son.
Oh man.
Yeah, hey, that's when they were doing the COVID thing and everybody was, you know what I'm saying, doing like the Zoom, acceptance or whatever. And yeah, that went bad.
Hey, that motherfucker thought his name was Montez Jordan. Because, boy, I tell you, this is how we do it. Nah, bro, that's not. It's not how we do it. That's how you do it. Tisk. Shame on you, Montez. That closet ain't got no light bulb, bro, because we didn't see that
He
coming.
said, "This is how you do it."
That's how you do it.
that's
I swear to God, I remember watching that. I was like, I'm like, am I tripping? Did this motherfucker just booty hug Sweat after he got drafted, got the phone call? Oh my God, my head hurt. y'all motherfuckers in the chat got my head hurting, bruh. Oh, I told y'all we have fun here. Shout out to the one dub out there.
hey, so that's Michael Sam and his husband right there.
Oh, the white dude. This nigga was an interracial. That nigga said, you know, them white boys be hitting.
He like what he like.
Said the white boys be, you know, them white boys got that wet. Oh no, we don't want to hear that shit. The fuck? The white boys got the wet. No, stop it, Michael. Stop it.
Hey, and they
Hey, share
and
that.
they both
Share that.
Hey, I just realized. Hey, Loon, I just realized the two people we talking about, they both like to sack the quarterback.
I told you. He said that motherfucker got that wet. I'm taking that down, nigga. I'm taking it down. Nigga, we going to YouTube jail, nigga. I ain't got no bail.
Hey, that's your channel. That ain't mine.
Oh,
I ain't had mine enough.
My fucking
I ain't had mine enough.
Oh, my stomach hurt, dog. That shit's stupid. Hey, shout out to Instagram, man. If we offend you, I'm sorry, bro. Hey, what can we do?
Hey,
We're retarded over here.
As I've stated before, bro, I've got nothing against how somebody lives their lifestyle.
Exactly. We just cracking jokes. We're comedians.
I have nothing at all against how anybody chooses to live their lifestyle, bro. It is your choice. I ain't gonna fuck with you about it. But when I see some funny shit that just don't fucking match, oh nigga, I gotta say something about it, bro. Hey, look, they bitched about him getting drafted, bro. He got the opportunity, got drafted, and didn't do a damn thing.
Fail. F. You get the F.
Hey, at least NASA produced.
Hey, man, for real.
Hey, look, I was mad when we let NASA go.
Man.
Don't give a shit what he do on his off time.
Motherfuckers hated them
Give a
shitty
shit what
jock
you do
straps.
on the field.
Motherfuckers didn't like them
And
shitty jock
obviously the
straps he was
players
leaving
didn't
in the
care
locker
about it.
room.
No, nobody in the Raider organization tripped about it. There was nothing that came out that someone was, disgruntled in the locker room. They just, okay, cool. That's what you do.
I
Whatever.
don't know about that one because they did talk about how he left them shitty jock straps on the floor in the locker room, dog. How you get the shit in the front? Oh, wait a minute. I figured it out.
Hey, man. Hey, man.
Allegedly.
That Loon is stupid.
Hey, man.
Shitty jock strap.
Do not get snowed in.
Your piss should not be brown. I'm just saying. Your piss should not be brown in the toilet. Either your liver had problems.
Oh man,
you had something stuck in your urethra.
Man. Come on, man.
Man, where's Bluey?
I'm on one. Hey, bro. This episode has been brought to you by Corona.
Hey, y'all can. Y'all can tell Luna's a coolo bandit.
That's fucked up. I would never say nothing like that about you.
You would.
Wow. I know. I wouldn't say that. I don't even think you don't even smoke cools. You smoke Newports, right?
I said a coolo bandit.
Yeah, I don't smoke Cool Filter Kings.
No. You know what I'm talking about.
I smoke Cool Filter Kings. Nigga, I smoke Newports when I smoke. Or this nigga say I'm a cool bandit. Fuck, I appreciate the compliment, bro. You a cool dulo too.
Hey, sometimes.
Hey, I smoke Virginia Slim.
This nigga pack fudge. No,
this nigga don't like nothing slim. This nigga don't like nothing.
Nothing Virginia Slim.
Sure don't.
This nigga don't like nothing slim. This nigga with this big shirt.
Oh my god.
If she ain't 180, she ain't a lady.
She got a gut and a big back. She's like
210, I'm getting it in.
Oh no. If she's 6'11". I always wanted one of them WNBA bras, boy. I want to know, man. Is that can I get reborn?
Hey, look.
Rebirth me?
And it said, I like you and I want you.
Let me stop incriminating myself on this thing, man.
We can do this the easy way, or we could do it the hard way.
I'm just saying, you ain't gonna get a basketball player messing with a girl that's 5'1".
Shit, nigga, that's a case.
Hey, look, we ain't gonna touch the basketball world because that nigga Dwight Howard.
Oh, stop, stop.
I'm just saying, we gonna go to that world, bro. Whew. First stop, Dwight.
Oh, this nigga here is stupid. This nigga could eat chicken off the bone without even chewing.
Oh man, hey, that boy, wow. That boy, wow.
That motherfucker sucked the meat off of a smoked turkey leg, boy. That motherfucker there.
Bro, look, hey, man.
Oh my god, it's hot. Y'all niggas got me sweating because y'all up here lying on me and shit.
Hey, ain't nobody lying on nobody.
I don't smoke cools. I told y'all I don't smoke. I don't even smoke cigarettes no more.
Uh-huh.
You don't want to tell it on yourself.
I don't smoke cools.
Hey, we let that shit go. He's still on it.
Hell yeah.
Hell
yeah. No,
we on a whole nother subject.
Look in the chat. That's why I said it, because look in the chat. What do you say about 2 packs of cools?
He's a great rapper.
Frank said it. 2 packs of cools. Great. Oh my goodness.
King P43, what's good with you, man? Blessings. Thank you for tuning in, man.
We having fun this evening, man.
I know I'm not on. I know I'm not on my show, but I'm gonna go ahead and say it anyway, man. 50 billion things on the face of the planet that you could be doing. The fact that you allowed us to grace your screen for any amount of time is greatly appreciated. For real, for real. Because I know it's Friday night, man. You can be doing anything.
Yeah, we've been on here, man. We've been live for a minute, man. You still doing your going live? What you gonna do? 11?
I don't know what I'm gonna do, bro. I ain't playing shit. That's why when you said you was going live, I said, "Well, fuck it, I'll go fuck with him."
Yeah, I wasn't doing shit.
Yeah, I'll go fuck with
Shout out
him.
to
I ain't
everybody out
gotta
there,
do
man.
shit.
Appreciate y'all, man. For real, for real. Appreciate y'all, man. Hey, to all the new people, you already know what to do, man. All three of us, man. If you have not done so, subscribe, hit that like, and share if you would like to do the same thing. We're here to entertain and inform you with no strings attached. Damn. I need to go get me another beer.
What you want, dog?
Shout out to Instagram too. Appreciate y'all for being here.
I'll be
What?
back. I promise you, I'll be back, man. Like I said, I took the season off, man. I just wanted to watch football. I didn't really
I'm
want
gonna
to.
do tomorrow. Who won
I
tonight?
just wanted to watch football.
Ohio State win tonight?
Ohio.
They did?
Yeah.
Oh.
They better.
I told you watch that quarterback for Ohio
Hey, you
State, bro.
can't. Hey, after you beat number one, you can't lose.
Yeah, they beat Texas 28-14. Okay. What's tomorrow's lineup? Oh, let's see. NFL, we come on in the morning. Yeah, come on, Chargers lose at 1:30.
Hey,
Come on,
he,
Texans.
yours look he looked real Reggie tonight.
Did he?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
that's
looked real
that's why ain't
Reggie.
nobody mentioning his ass in the draft this year. If it ain't Cam or Shador, it's gonna be Dart, it's gonna be Milrow, it's gonna be Gabriel. It ain't gonna be you don't even hear yours no more. I wonder what happened.
Yeah, he
So the
looked
first
real
game
Reggie
tomorrow is
tonight.
the Chargers in Houston tomorrow at 1:30. And then let me see what's the NCAA shit. Friday, Saturday. Oh, that's December though.
Hey, I don't know if y'all talked about it, but you know what I'm saying, those that are in the Southern Cal area, you know what I'm saying, keep your head and eyes on the swivel.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? And definitely prayers and thoughts are for everybody that's out there. Because again, that is a tough situation.
for real.
I
Yeah,
told a few
50,
people, I was like, hey, get you a bucket and fill it up with water. I know it ain't at your house, but at least if you got a bucket and water, at least you can try to throw something out real quick, if you can.
Shit, that shit hard. Boy, I ain't never gonna forget my parents' garage caught on fire some years ago, and I tried to
Uh-huh.
fight that shit with a water hose.
Yeah,
Nothing happening, bruh. Nothing
yeah.
happening. It caught
hey,
into
look,
the tree and everything. We had to have the fire department
you
come.
see that?
What's that? Oh, out there?
Yeah, you
Damn.
see it?
Yup.
That was my in-laws' place.
Damn. Yeah, I've been hearing about that shit, man. Them winds and everything.
That was my wife's parents' house,
But they is out there Pasadena too, of the fires.
bro. The whole city of Altadena is gone.
Fuck.
The whole city of Altadena is gone, bro. The schools, the fire department, the police department, the houses, everything
Fuck,
gone.
man. That shit crazy, man.
I'm in Riverside too, Greg. You know what I mean? I'm in Riverside too. Unfortunately, I'm up against the hills. I do have like brush in my backyard, but I ain't I ain't worried about none of that right now. You know what I mean? I'm not worried about none of that right now. The thing is, our power lines are in the ground. We don't have power poles. You know what I mean? Our power lines are in the ground. 'Cause if we'd have had power lines in the air with wind that came through a couple of days ago, bro, yeah, something would have been on fire over here. But he said I'm yeah, Altadena like a ghost town. He said I'm downtown city. I'm oh, okay, you off the 60. I'm off the two. I'm off the what the 91 and the 15. Yeah, I'm in Lake Hills. That's what they call it. I'm in Lake Hills, Riverside.
Okay. Yeah, but yeah, prayers and thoughts, you know what I'm saying, are for everybody that's out there.
Yes, for real.
Don't be afraid to reach out, you know what I'm saying? On be genuine about your stuff, cuz right now I've been also watching the news and they got people out there with they had one dude riding around town with a blowtorch.
Oh no.
You know what I'm saying? And then
Yeah,
they had
some of
they
those
had
fires
some
were set deliberately to
yeah,
buildings.
then they had some reports that you know, people was going in, you know what I'm saying, looting people's houses after they got burnt up,
Wow.
Yep,
you know.
yep,
So
they were doing that too.
that's what times we in, but yeah, definitely if you need some help or whatever, you know, don't be afraid to reach out to those that you can, you know, trust or whatever. Definitely. You know, I ain't got
What up,
five
Jack
thousand
Kenner?
dollars, but I might be able to slide you five.
Jack Kenner, salute, man. Appreciate you, man. For real.
Wild Turkey, what's good with you, man?
Wild turkey, yes indeed.
No, so Palisades is the area that they wanted to convert, bro. Let's see, that's what's crazy. So the 2028 Olympics, what they wanted to do was create a smart city.
James Furpo.
So Palisades was where they wanted to make the smart city. You know what I mean? The whole city was supposed to be a smart city, but the people there didn't really want that. It's not what they really wanted because it was going to make the cost of living there higher.
Mm.
You know what I mean? And Palisades, if you know anything about Palisades, Palisades is not. It don't want a bunch of people there. You know what I mean? Palisades is where the rich folks live, man. You know,
Yeah.
Hollywood. You know what I mean? Old Hollywood too. You know, so what better way to get what you want than to burn the place down?
Damn.
And what's so crazy is
That's
Palisades
crazy.
ain't that far from the ocean. So why you couldn't fight the water with the ocean water? What's
Yeah.
wrong with ocean water?
I've been
That's
saying
yeah, for real.
You know what I mean? So it's weird how it all took place. It's ironic because the same thing that happened here is what happened to Hawaii. Just a few months after all the insurance companies decided to pull their fire insurance policies, the island went up. Well, the same thing here. They just pulled all these people's fire insurance policies. And then here it is, just a few months after you do that, these people's houses are burning down.
That's crazy.
That's kind of fucked up. I'm just saying, you know, and America is seeing this shit. That's the other problem is, nigga, not only is America seeing this shit, other countries are seeing this shit.
Yeah, that shit right there, man. It's motherfucker seeing how the real get down is getting down, and I hope people question that shit.
The almighty dollar, niggas will steal from their
Man,
brother.
say that shit.
For the love of money, niggas will rob their own mothers. Just saying, bro. Bottom line is, if it don't make dollars, it don't make sense, bro.
Okay, DJ Quick.
Hey, look, I'm not even. I wasn't even trying to really quote Brody. I was just being honest,
I
bro.
know, that's real shit though. That's just the way it works.
That's
I'm
why
just
this
about
year, I got my own hashtag this year, bro. If you ever see it, you know it's me. It's hashtag 2025. Make
Bro,
it make
baby.
sense.
Oh,
Make it make sense. This year, you got to make it make sense for me, bro.
real
I'm
shit.
sorry. Make it make sense. And this shit don't make no sense.
Not at all. For
It's
not at
bad.
all.
This shit don't
It's
make no
bad.
sense.
It's bad.
Crazy, man.
I think the GM job should just go to Champ, bro. Truthfully, bro. I don't really feel the need to search for a GM Jack. You know what I mean? I feel like I have a good GM in Champ, and I think he just needs to be given the opportunity to actually do the job on his own, not a part of a team of GMs. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? I think he's earned the right to get that chance to be the actual GM because as long as he's been here, we've made good moves. And he survived 2 GMs being fired so far. So I just feel like Champ should be that. And as far as a head coach, you just now getting here, and I'm gonna say this until it ain't a possibility, because I really don't want to get into it more than that. But if you want prime time games, you need a prime time coach. I'm coach
Yeah.
prime time, man. Give me Prime, give me Shador,
Man.
give me
I
Travis
wouldn't be
Hunter.
mad at that shit either.
Hey, look, you trade Max, you trade Max Crosby. You know what I mean? You get you know what my price is, but you move up and you go ahead and you pick you up a motherfucking Travis Hunter and a motherfucking Shador. You good right there, man. You get them two. You able to get them two somehow? You ever to pull those two together somehow? Shit.
Shit. Hey, dude. For real. Shit. From the wire.
Man, if you figure out a way to fandango your way up into the top picks like that, and you able to get you a Shador and a Travis, and you can pick up the other Sanders later on in the draft or as a UDFA, and you got Coach Prime, you are selling tickets, bro.
Yep.
You are selling tickets. You know what I mean? You are selling tickets. That's how I look at it, man. Yeah, I'm high. I'm always high. Never sober.
He's up always high.
Always. But that's not where my thoughts come from. My thoughts aren't manipulated by me being high. This is what on the off chance that you catch me sober, I'll tell you the same damn thing. That's just how I feel. It's selling tickets. It's a business. It's not a sport anymore. The
No.
the upside of you getting extra money is winning. But if you actually look at what Dion has done, he hasn't been anywhere and turned it into a worse off program than what it was. When he got to Jackson State, they hadn't won a game in forever.
Forever,
You
ever?
know what I mean?
Ever, ever?
Had them balling. Before he got to Colorado, they won one game. The first season, it was a little tune up, but they won more than one game. You know what I mean? And then they was just in a bowl. Something they hadn't seen in a very long time.
That's
So
fact.
everywhere he goes, he improves the team that he gets his hands on.
True.
So it's not like he's not qualified. Would
That's
it would it kind of be would it kind of feel somewhat like a Vegas sideshow? A little bit.
Until
But
they
if it
start winning.
produces,
Until they
but if
start.
it produces and wins, if it produces wins, who cares?
You got to think, because you look at Deion. See, a lot of people don't like him because of his character, but as far as production and knowing what it looks like to win, he's won. The boy played in the World Series and the Super Bowl. In the Super Bowl with two different teams. He knows what it looks like to win. Florida
Win.
State. He knows what it looks like to win. Jackson State. Come on, bro. He went to Colorado coming off of a 1-win season. Had them in the bowl in year 2. With only 3 losses. What was they, 9-3? Come on now. I know y'all may not like just his.
Look, Travis is slipping in the draft because of the fucking
Oh,
news that came out. You know what I mean? Travis is slipping in the
with
draft
his
just a
bride.
little bit.
His bride
So
is
you could,
his manager.
huh?
I said, who? Travis Hunter.
Yeah.
His bride is his manager now.
I'm just saying, bro.
She his agent. Okay. Now Travis, remember.
Uh, as we all know, as we have talked about this already,
Oh
you know
man.
what I mean? We have talked about this already. And look, I felt like dude's getting the shitty end of the stick. You know what I mean? It's really got nothing to do with anything about how he produces on the field, but it will be taken into consideration. So, you know what I mean? And as into his decision making is what they'll call it. Or we don't believe his decision making is all that great. If you know what I mean? So, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? If he slides just a little bit, look, you pick him up. You pick up Shador. If Travis slides to 6, you got 6, man. You pick up Travis. Oh man,
It can be done.
it can be done.
That's why people looking at us as being the front runners of being able to make that happen. We're close enough to get Shador, and we have picks. How many? We got 2 third-round picks and 3 sixes. So wherever his son Shiloh goes, we got action at getting him. If it's that serious, which I don't think he's a bad player at all.
I like Shiloh.
Yeah,
Shiloh
I don't
physical.
think he's a bad at all. He's a hitter. If you
He's
ever
a
watch
hitter.
Colorado, he's a hitter.
He's a
He's
hitter.
for
That's why I
real.
say he's physical, bro. I like Shiloh.
Yeah.
Look, you pair Shiloh with
Yes.
Palomalu, man. Ain't nobody coming across the
He
middle.
do not play scared at all. He don't care
And he
how
can
big
catch.
you are.
He
Yes.
can catch. He will get the interception. You know what I mean? If
So
it's
I
right
wouldn't
there.
I wouldn't be mad at that.
Bro, I
'Cause
like the way Shiloh play.
I know what
Shiloh don't play
Dion
nothing
is
like
going to
Dion.
expect from the players too, though. You know what I mean?
Shiloh don't play like Dion. You know what I mean? And I don't have no issue with Dion, and that in the Hall of Fame.
Man,
But
come on
he's
now.
way more physical than his daddy was.
Yeah, that's real. Cause
Way more physical than his daddy was.
Dion wouldn't take that head up fade, boy. He'll catch you from behind and
That's
dope
why he
fin
plays
you.
safety.
He'll dope fin you from behind, but he ain't gonna take that head up, squabble up. Kendrick
Yeah,
Lamar.
that's why he plays. That's why he plays safety. You know what I mean?
For
He's
real.
more physical. So he want to hit. He want to hit somebody. He too small for linebacker. You know what I mean? He too small for linebacker. So
real. But yeah, I fuck with Dion all day, all long. You know what I mean? Shit. I think he can come in here and make things happen. Cause he's gonna expect the best out of people. See, people gotta understand that. Fuck his personality. He's gonna expect the best from you. And that's all you want players to be accountable and give their best. And if you're not giving it, ain't no favoritism. Hey, there's a seat right there on the bench for you. You know what I mean? We'll scour the waiver wire and see a replacement.
hey, look, somebody once said, "Well, you know, it's his son," but he's benched Shador before.
Yes.
He's benched Shador before.
Did it
You
this
know what I
season.
mean?
He did it this season.
Mm-hmm. When Shador's not performing, he'll bench him.
Yep.
So
And
you ain't
Shador
got to
don't
worry
pout.
about that because it's been seen already.
And that's why I like Shador, because he did not pout about it.
Nope.
He did not. He accepted that, and all he wants to do is be better. See, that's the mentality you want this team to have. Don't pout. If you get benched because you're underperforming, then go out there and perform. Then get your spot back. That's how it was in Pop Warner. Why did it change when it gets to the high level of the NFL when you got college, high school, and Pop Warner, where you know your spot is always in jeopardy? Always. Somebody's ready to take your shit.
Look,
you gonna give
can
it
slide
to him?
you can slide Palomalu down to an outside linebacker, bro.
No, keep him where he at.
No, I'm just saying. If you were to go get a Shiloh, and you got Trayvon Merrick, and you got Palomalu make more sense to slide down to an outside linebacker on different coverages. You know what I mean? Play that pass and the run because he's physical. You know what I mean? That's if you have all three of them. But like I said, I don't know if they're going to keep Merrick this year or not. You know what I mean? But if you don't, you bring in a Shiloh, you pair him with a Palomalu, bro. Your back end is covered.
You know what I would do?
Bro.
You know what
Your
I would
back
do?
end is covered.
I would
as
put
far as I'm
Shiloh.
concerned, If they get rid of Merrick, we ain't got no safeties.
No. Exactly. Yeah, they'll keep. I would keep Merrick, but you know what I would do with Shiloh? Sorry, Hobbs. Sorry. We've been waiting for it.
I don't
We've
know
been
if you can
waiting for
play
you,
Shiloh
Hobbs.
in nickel.
I
don't know if you
shit.
can play
I
because
think
look,
he can. I think he
because
can.
if you getting Travis Hunter too,
No, we ain't getting Travis Hunter too.
I just told you I just told you if you picked up Shador in the first,
Yeah.
you know, if you traded up, got Shador, somehow figured out a way to have Travis slide down to 6, you picked up 6, you got Shador and Travis, right? And then later on, you either get Shiloh at a later round pick or UDFA.
But
Either one,
if you
right?
trade up from
But
6, that 6 is gonna be included.
nah, not for
Shit.
Max Crosby.
Oh, you said, well, yeah, Max Crosby, that's a whole nother story. Yeah, going that route, you can do that shit. You
That's
can
what
do
I'm
that
saying.
shit.
You go
Yeah.
the Max route, you can do that.
You can do that with that. Okay, I see
You
where
see
you're
what I'm
going.
saying? Like if you traded Max, you could go that route.
Yeah,
That's something
okay.
that is feasible at that point in time.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I agree.
So
It can be done.
like, because look, if I trade Max for a first round this year, first round next year, second round this year,
It's
third
got to
round
be
next
for a quarterback.
look. It's got to be for a quarterback, right?
Yes.
But I also get to keep my 6. Now I
No,
can
you'll
take
keep your 6.
look,
But
now I can take my
I see what
6,
you're saying.
right?
Yeah.
I can take my 6. I can trade up to the pick behind mine, take my 6, trade up to the pick behind mine, give away the first draft pick that I just got, and the third that I just got for you to move back 1 slot, 2 slots, right? Fair trade at that point. You know what I mean? Or
Yeah.
maybe I might give you my first this year and the second round that I just picked up. You know what I mean? For this year as well.
Let me see something.
You know what I mean? And trade you that third round pick for next year into that. And I move up, and now I got Travis Hunter, I got Shador Sanders, and then later on in the draft, I can pick up Shiloh, and I got Coach Prime. I'm just saying.
So look,
that would be a hellified crazy scenario, but that's what I throw out there. You know, these hellified crazy scenario things that make you think. You know, well, Arsenio say things that make you go,
Who would you do you think Tennessee would bite on a Max Crosby deal at number 1 overall?
At number 1 overall.
Do you think Tennessee? Because Tennessee has history with defensive ends, like great defensive ends. Who was the one that they had back in the day? The freak dude.
Tennessee could use some
Defensive
defense.
end. Yeah, I'm knowing. They got their
but I think they need an offensive lineman so bad, so desperately, that their first pick off the board is not going to be a quarterback or a wide receiver. It's going to be an offensive lineman because they need one desperately.
See, because the way I'm looking at it,
put past them though.
Tennessee is not in a division that's like, you know what I mean, like hard. You got Jacksonville, and you feel me? Like
Jack wants to be a guest, man.
Who?
Jack Kenner wants to be a guest.
Jack, where can I gotta get him send him the link. Rico, salute to you. If Brady turns the Raiders around.
Appreciate the super chat to the channel, man.
Yeah, for real. Salute to you. Salute to you, my brother, for real, man. If what'd he say? If Brady turns the Raiders around, he'll go down as one of the greatest athlete icons ever. I agree. Because he'll be able to do it on the field and off. And that's hard to do. Michael Jordan couldn't do it. The only one like in another sport, you would have to say, who was old boy with the Lakers that Jerry West. Jerry West would be one I would say that was great on the court and off the court. Football, shit, there's not really a lot of former players that ever went into ownership of a team. They probably been in an ownership group, but not like a main focal point as far as, you know, like with us, Tom Brady, everybody knows his name.
It hasn't happened because the majority of the people that are in the NFL are minorities, and the
owners lack melanin.
The owners are not minorities.
And they lack melanin.
So we're kind of squeaking by having Brady and Seymour, you know what I'm saying, a part of the ownership group, you know what I'm saying, as players.
Oh, baseball guys did that. Okay, I agree too. But yeah,
Well,
football is one of them sports that just we don't have that. We don't have a lot of former players that there's one other person, and I hate to say his name because fuck they team, but the Denver Broncos did that shit with Elway.
Elway.
Elway was successful in the front office as well as on the field. So that it does. Oh, well, the Niners ain't won shit. They lost their last 3 Super Bowl appearances, so I can't even give them credit for what the
But
fuck
they've been
did.
there.
Choke
They've been there.
Yeah, ain't no difference.
But
than
they've
going to
been
the
there.
club.
You know what I mean?
Well, I had a conversation with her, but I didn't get her number. That don't count. She told me her favorite color was pink, but I didn't know what she really had pink on.
Choke alert.
Oh, who
She
choking?
let me see it. She let me see it.
But you didn't get to touch it though.
She didn't let me touch it, but she let me see it.
Oh, that's pink
That's
too.
all the shit. That's all the shit you used to say when you was like 9, 10 years old.
Hey, smell my finger.
No, she let me see it. She
Smell
let me
my
see it.
finger.
What did her boobies feel like? They feel like sandbags.
Pink panties. Hey, pink tacos. Pink tacos and pink panties. I got you, bro.
You got on pretty pink panties. Pretty pink panties. Pretty pink panties.
Ain't that a strip joint?
Yeah, look, San Jose, the
pink
pink
guy.
poodle. Pink
That's
poodle.
the pink. I know that's Pink Poodle, but no,
Bruh,
I think
my
I think
manager
there
in
is a strip joint
California,
called
look,
Pink
he
Panties.
used to work there.
The pink dot.
Hey, she used to always tell me if you was a little bit taller, girl, don't you you little dirty bitch.
That was a little bit taller.
If I stand on a motherfucking stack of phone books, and everybody at John say, "What the fuck is that? What's a phone book?"
Hey, you just gotta wear them Skechers. You know what I'm saying? Them Skechers.
Man.
They'll give you a little.
Hey, so Jack Kenny, in order for him to send you the link,
Jack,
bro, we gotta know where to send it to.
No, Jack, send me a message on Instagram to the Raiders Allegiance, and then I can correlate back to you the link to come on.
Exactly.
I'll get ready for right now.
Does he even have Instagram?
Shit.
Just
I don't
saying.
know.
He got a pager though.
Well, we ain't pinning no links in the chat. That ain't happening.
Yeah. Yeah, don't want to get some people that get on here and do stupid shit, man, and try to get motherfuckers banned.
Yeah, not pinning no links in the chat.
So yeah, just get at me on Instagram. Or you could do the same.
Hey man, I was looking at a pair of Timberlands, man. I was looking at a pair of Timberlands.
What, the Magoos?
Nah, I forget what they was called, bro.
Look, so I know.
Hey, these motherfuckers was hard, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
You got the Magoos.
I ain't even gonna cap, bro. I ain't gonna cap. These bitches was hard.
Some butters.
I was never a Timberland dude.
You got some butters?
Butters from South Park?
Some Timberland butters?
Nah, I'm gonna show you, man. These bitches was hard, man.
Here, bro. Jack Kenner. Shit, everybody popped up when I put that on here.
Okay.
Yeah, he gonna have to send me a message.
Yeah, I'm right there, man.
Oh,
them hard. I don't care what nobody say.
The Subway ones.
The Subway one.
Oh, the Turnstile tools. Man,
nah, they call it the Timberland Pros.
Yeah, the only Timberland Pros I wear is at work. They what they composite toe.
Yeah, it got the composite toe in the
Yeah,
front.
that's what I wear for work. Not those same ones though. I got the low cut. I
was looking for a boot for my motorcycle. I needed some boots.
Okay.
Right, you know what I mean?
You should have busted out the lugs.
Nah, bro.
Man,
If I'm gonna put some look, if I'm
ankle
gonna put on
weights.
some boots, bro. If I'm gonna put on some boots, man, I'm gonna put on
Hey,
something comfortable.
I got some
I'm
old
putting
ass
on
lugs in my
something.
closet right now.
Hey,
hey,
look.
Fitting
hey,
there.
you
I'm
want to
gonna put
wear
something
ankle
on that's
weights?
gonna
Put on
kick
them
your
lugs.
ass, bro.
Huh?
I'm gonna put something on that's gonna fucking kick your ass, bro. Like if I gotta wear boots, man,
Get you some
I make
cowboy
sure I
boots
got
with some
boots
spurs
on.
on with the spurs on the heel.
Mm-mm.
Hey, lugs. You gotta have some strong legs, man.
Hey,
Them things
that's a
is
heavy
heavy like a
shoe.
mug, dog.
Man, come on now. The
Each shoe weigh
wallaby.
9 pounds, nigga.
Bust
Each
you out
shoe
some
weigh 9.
wallabies. You know what I mean?
Hey, and don't be back in this same era because you wasn't that your shoes was heavy, but your pants was heavy because you had baggy ass jeans on. we was running through hella material during that time.
Oh my God.
Man,
You ain't lying. Too much material that we didn't need.
bro. Hey,
Hey,
look.
they show. I
Look,
was on Instagram and they had.
nigga, what you
I
laughing
saw I saw a picture the other day. I was like, nigga, I can't believe I dressed like that, bro.
Oh, this nigga had some cross colors
Bro.
with some. He had cross
Yeah, I
colors as
did have
well.
the cross colors. I used to wear them backwards, bro. That's why I
Oh,
said, nigga, I can't
Crisscross
believe
colors.
Chris
This nigga was
Cross.
wearing
Yeah.
crisscross colors,
Yeah. Yeah.
not the crisscross colors. Oh
Yeah.
shit.
I used to put my shit on backwards, bro.
Hey, SoCal Sal, hey, lugs, them cheap ass boots. I didn't have them separate from the sole on me. I didn't have them, hey, the material on top separated from the material on the bottom and got bubbled up. I
Hey,
don't,
Wild
man,
Turkey, I appreciate that, man.
that shit
Thank you,
sitting in
bro.
the closet, collecting
That's the
dust.
ones I think that's the ones I'm leaning towards getting for my feet, man. When I hit this road, bro, like I need something warm and insulated, bro. Toes get cold, nigga.
Frank
The
Weber
toes
in the
get
building.
cold, bro.
Salute to
On
you,
the highway, the toes get cold on the highway, bro.
man. For real, for real. Damn, it feel like it's hella late and it's not. Love that
That's
shit,
because usually because we start at 10 o'clock.
man. We need to get back on the dirty lunatic shit. I know
We
that
do.
much. Yeah, since the season over with.
Got a lot to talk about.
Stan just been sitting in the cut. I heard that. Yeah, I'm glad you did. Fuck you, light skin nigga. Stupid ass Stan.
Unc over there in the box.
That nigga in a coffin. That's fucked up.
That nigga over
He in
there
a
in the box.
coffin for coughing.
He slumped in the box.
Man, that motherfucker giving himself head.
Shit. Nah, he ain't that clumped over. He ain't that slumped over. I got him laid out nice. I got him there. Like you said, he in a coffin, bro. He laid out nice.
Oh, hold on. I gotta check him. I gotta do a
Hey,
beard
hey,
check.
hey, he in the box like he passed out.
He laid out in the box, bro.
He smoked one too many Black and Miles.
I gotta get him a new outfit, bro. It's a new season. You know what I mean? I gotta get him a new outfit. He been begging. He got a new hat. Now he want a new outfit. I'm like, bro, I just bought you that. You know what I mean? He was telling me, bro. You know, he was just telling me, you know, the shoes and shit is played out. I was like, nigga, hey, that's too bad. That's too bad, bro.
Yeah, I need to step up my shoe game.
He still, hey, look, your shoe game is what. Ain't nobody looking at your feet, nigga. Ain't nobody looking at your feet. The RR Raider, what's good with you, man? Blessings to you. Nah, man. Look, like I said, bro. I've just been wanting to watch football, and then I've been on this thing right here, and I've been like, bye bye. I told y'all once I got my bike back, bro. You might not see me that much. You know what I mean? You're not gonna see me that much, man. I was just being honest. Because Saturday nights, when bike season is in full swing, Saturday nights is Saturday nights. You know what I mean? I won't go to all of them, but I'll tell you what, there's gonna be some ones where, and I might, if they let me go live, man, I might even go live. But you know what I mean? Let y'all see where we at. But he said, "Do you just go ride for fun, dirty?" Uh, Yeah, bro. Sometimes I just get on it just to go somewhere. You know what I mean? But I'm in a club. You know what I mean? I am in a club. I'm actually a vice president, but you know that. You know, but yeah, I jump on that bitch just because sometimes, bro. Just
With the mechanical bull at the country bar.
nah,
You ever been on that shit?
nope.
This nigga said nope. Nigga,
Nope.
me neither. I'll be in there faded. I'm not getting on that. But then again, I might think I'm Super Dave. I get on that shit. I be end up in the wall upside down and shit.
If I could only watch one game this weekend, which one would it? Which would I
Oh,
watch?
ooh. Pro or college? That's a good question. Oh, let
That's
me
a
see
good
the
question,
game.
Frank. That's
You
a
know what?
good question.
I tell you one that I'm interested in. That should be a good game because they're divisional as well. Pittsburgh and Baltimore. I want to see that shit. Yeah, I want to see that shit.
Who
The
got the
division-
number one? The Lions got the number one seed in the NFC, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
they're not playing this weekend.
They're not playing this weekend.
Fuck Denver and
So
Buffalo. Oh, Green Bay and Philly might be good too.
that I was gonna say probably
Yeah.
Green Bay and Philly, bro.
And I tell
Green
you
Bay.
my dark horse, Washington and Tampa Bay. I think they're evenly matched. You know what I mean?
That's gonna be a good one too. That's gonna be a good game too. But I think the Philly game has
Philly
got
and
a
Green
lot
Bay?
more. It's
Yeah.
got a lot more at stake. You know what I mean? Because
And
Jalen
it's
still kind
time.
of hurt me. You know what I mean? Hurt's still kind of hurt. You know what I mean? So
And then
it's I
Minnesota
don't
and the
know, but
Rams got moved to Arizona. That's
You got
crazy.
Saquon over there, and he having a hell
Oh,
of a
yeah,
year.
yes, I forgot.
You know what I
Oh,
mean? So
hey, Saquon versus who? Motherfucking
Jacobs.
Saquon versus Josh Jacobs. That's gonna be nice.
yeah, that's gonna be nice.
That's
That's gonna
gonna
be
be
nice.
nice. Hurts versus Jordan Love.
Yep.
Okay,
I think,
yeah, okay, I
I,
got y'all. I can dig
but
it.
I think that game might get out of hand.
You think?
I think it might.
That's Sunday too.
It'll be either a really good game or it'll get out of hand real quick.
Man, I hope it's a good
Hey,
game.
James
I like
Purple,
good
that's what I'm
playoff games,
saying.
though.
That's exactly what I'm saying. He's still
It's
hurt.
Georgia.
You know, he's still in concussion protocol.
No, he's cleared. I
So
think they said he's cleared.
he would have had to clear this morning.
I think it was today.
You know what I mean?
He cleared concussion protocol.
Because as of yesterday, he was still in it.
Let me see. Let me make sure though.
Man, hey, don't be getting fooled with
Hurts gonna
these
play Sunday.
protocols. If that person can sell tickets, that
Hey,
person's getting passed.
The NFL's concussion protocol, head coach Nick Sirianni said on Friday afternoon.
He
Hurts
cleared.
will play on Sunday as the Eagles
He
host
will
the
play
Packers in the
Sunday.
playoffs.
Hurts is cleared. It's
okay,
on.
so it would have had to
It's
been
on.
today.
It was
Yeah.
Friday. Yeah, today, exactly. I know I read it earlier. I'm losing track of my days because I work nights, so
Yeah.
one
Nah,
day
you good.
goes into the other, and I be fucked up. I ain't gonna
You
lie.
good.
I be sitting there kicking cans, talk about she loved me a lot, man. No, I had to do a bars from somebody's song.
Now, what'd you say again, Swan?
I
I know you
said,
said that.
don't be fooled. If they can sell tickets, they gonna pass them.
Look,
Man, hey, for real. In
if
a
they let
playoff
Tua
game,
play, if
keep
they let
playing.
Tua play,
Man. And that
Right?
motherfucker got a head full of marbles.
you let
He came out there on a freaking crutch.
bro,
Man,
if
that
He
you
ain't
let
gonna
motherfucker,
Tua
play.
play.
he smokes his weed with a crutch.
Hey, I told you that kid will never complete a season, bro. I told you this kid will never complete a full season in the NFL, man. It's
Hey,
not gonna happen.
let me ask y'all this. What do y'all think about Tyreek Hill?
He know the truth. He now know the truth, bro.
That
Tua
motherfucker
is
said
never gonna
deuces.
last.
Deuces.
No matter how much of a ceiling he may have had, or look, when he said that Tua could be better than Patrick Mahomes, he was just saying that shit because his feelings was hurt because they didn't give him the money. You know what I mean? But that shit wasn't true. We all knew Tua didn't hold not a candle to Patty Mahomes. Let's just be
Man.
honest, bro. He don't hold not a candle, bro.
And you chose the tank for him.
Not a match. Fuck a candle. This nigga don't hold a match. He ain't got a spark.
Tank for
He
Tua.
ain't even got a spark
How
of fucking
that age?
Mahomes in him.
How did that age? Did it age well? The tank for Tua? Let me see how many likes I got. We got 141 people in the building watching,
Hey,
man.
look, when you tank for players, it never works out. That's
I'm
why I
knowing,
don't
bro. You
like
can't have that
tanking.
mentality.
Remember when they sucked for luck?
Oh, we got 60. Nigga, that sound horrible.
For luck?
Whoa, we gonna go suck for luck. Yeah,
but
no,
that was-
buddy.
But that's the whole reason why I was really against us talking about tank our season tanking. How many other organizations tanked and what they got for it, and how did that pound out for them?
Hey, get those likes up, y'all. We got 141 in the building. We only at 62. Come on,
Those
now,
were
man.
those were two examples right there.
You know we
with
yeah.
Andrew Luck and for Tua. Both of those organizations tanked for those guys. And what did it do for them?
Nothing.
Nothing.
I'm telling you.
The Colts are still a bad organization.
Look, we still waiting for the Sixers to win a championship. Didn't they say trust in the process with Embiid and them? They was tanking every year. Where's Ben Simmons? You don't always the player that you tank for ain't always guaranteed to be that guy.
Nope. It just don't work.
It's a crapshoot. You
Look,
shooting dice.
It's like cheating, bro. It's like
Exactly,
cheating.
that too. And look,
you know what I mean? You starting to shave points. You know you could have won that game, but you chose not to. You shaved points.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
That's
Like,
why the NBA, that's what it is too. You know what? You're right. And it could be a very sticky situation when it comes to gambling, since gambling is involved in NFL games now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can gamble on NFL games, and that's a partnership they have with like MGM, Caesars, all that shit. So now you're getting into a gray area where you say you're tanking, but how do I know you're not tanking to shave points to win a bet? See, it's a slippery slope that y'all playing with. Next thing you know, they're gonna be stripping us of draft picks and all kind of shit if they ever connected to and say, "Oh, they shave points." They definitely they shave points, bro. You going out there not trying. You let a tackle get. You miss a tackle on purpose and let the guy score. You know, you can't. That's why I don't believe in tanking, bro. That's not how we were brought up. They never taught you to tank in any sport growing up besides winning the fan base to get a better draft pick in the pros. They don't tell you to tank in Pop Warner. You don't tank in high school. You don't tank in college. But when you get to the NFL, oh, these are meaningless games. What, like AP said, what is a meaningless game? You mean I can't analyze the young talent on this team that ain't got the reps and I can give them the reps to see what they can do? You don't put a young guy out there and be like, okay, go out there and don't try. How is he going to make a team if he don't try?
Yeah.
Don't make sense to me.
No, I hear you.
So why is AP fired then if we were tanking? He lost games, right? He only won 4. You should have rewarded him, right? He get a
Hey, you know what happened, right?
Participation trophy.
You know what happened?
What?
Tom Telesco thought he was safe, so he fired AP. You know what I mean? Before the board. So because he thought his job was on the line, you know what I mean? So he decided he was gonna fire AP. You know what I mean? And that was gonna save face with them. They was gonna be like, okay, yeah, I see you trying to do. But no, they called him in and said, hey man, you know you fucked up, don't you? You know you fucked up. Like, honestly, I feel like the organization might have been okay with giving him one more year. You know what I mean? Just because they realized and they saw what we saw.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I think Telesco kind of planted a bullshit seed in there so that he could try and get his guy in the following year, and that's what he was gonna do. But then the front office, like Brady, like I said, Brady was kind of like, nah, nigga, I see this shit.
You know what?
We ain't having this.
Yeah.
We ain't having this.
If there was friction, he would want to move on from AP to get his guy. But then the others will look at it like, oh, he's doing some old backdoor type scandalous shit. We don't want that. We don't want that here.
We just had that.
Yeah, he got to go too.
We just lost the quarterback because of that shit. And then we went on this goddamn quarterback
And you
carousel.
see
Look,
that shit all the time in
I
different companies.
would have
businesses.
rather played these last couple of seasons with Derek Carr as my quarterback than have gone through the fucking quarterback turmoil that
Bruh.
I just fucking went
And
through.
none of them panned out. Period.
And I'm just being honest, bro. I
Period.
would have rather just had DC as the quarterback these last couple of years than have gone through what the fuck we've gone through. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that, you know what I mean, bring DC back. I'm just saying I would have rather had him than gone through this fucking quarterback bullshit that we just went through for the last 2 years. We had 5 quarterbacks in the last, no, 6 quarterbacks, 7 quarterbacks in the last fucking, yeah,
Here.
we've had 7 quarterbacks take a snap.
I got something very interesting for people. Let me ask you in the chat and those watching on Instagram and whatnot. Say, for instance, Ben Johnson is the guy to be the head coach, right? You know who Detroit's backup quarterback is, right? Hendon Hooker. Hendon Hooker. If Ben Johnson can come over here and bring Hendon Hooker with him, that's an avenue you can look at as well. Because Hendon Hooker coming out of college was solid. Tennessee. 70, it was a 70% completion percentage he had that year. Because I remember him and who the quarterback from Houston were the only 2 quarterbacks that I seen coming out in the draft that year who were all above a 70% completion percentage. But Hendon Hooker was a guy I had and to have a last name Hooker in Vegas, oh, that's gold. I will wear that jersey every day, taking pictures with the showgirls with my swipe out. I ain't shit. I knew my dad was right when
Hey, Western Conference, you hilarious, bro. Western Conference, you hilarious, bro.
What he say?
He said BJ and Hooker. Everybody loves that combination.
Oh, for real. BJ and Hook. Oh, good shit, bruh. See?
TJ Hooker, BJ
Hey, too bad
Hooker.
the coaches don't have jerseys.
It's gonna be.
Ben Johnson and Hendon Hooker.
I'm not trading Max Crosby for a Meek, but I would love to get a Meek back. I'm just saying, bro. I would love for a Meek to come back. You know what I mean? Come back home.
Kenna, did you get at me on Instagram? I would love to have you on the show, bruh. For real. You know,
Or drop an email. At least drop an email.
is there any other social platform that you are on? Because I'm on damn near all of them, so I can get at you in your message.
Right. He got to be on something because he be on YouTube with fucking Captain Jack, so he got to be on something.
He got a flip phone.
Oh man, that man got
a
an
brick
email.
phone. He got a 2-way text pager.
Nah, he got a fucking email, bro. He has a fucking email. Who on this fucking planet doesn't have a goddamn email, nigga? My 2-year-old has a fucking email. Who the fuck don't have a fucking email, bro?
He got a messenger pigeon.
A Homer. That's a Homer pigeon. You got a Homer pigeon.
Oh.
Die Hard Raider in the building.
Just saying, man.
Yeah, hit that subscribe button. Quit playing.
Who the fuck don't have an email?
Hey, good shit right there. I like those 2. You know what I mean? Especially if it ain't gonna cost us a whole lot to trade for these guys. They're backups, and they're unproven backups because they never hit the field. Milton in the preseason, a little bit at the end of the season, but we know Drake May runs that show in New England. Hendon Hooker is not going to be starting anytime soon unless, God forbid, an injury happens. You know what I mean? To Goff. Shout out to Goff, man, for real.
Who?
Jeff Goff.
Jared Goff.
No, it's Jared Goff, huh? Jared Goff, Cal Berkeley.
Yeah.
I've seen him play.
It's Jared. Not Subway Jared.
No, I know that. No, not that, bro. Let's not. That come on now. That
not Subway Jared, but it's Jared
with a dark shadow.
Hey,
the Subway Jared.
Dark.
He was trying to give somebody his foot long.
And he wasn't trying to sling him for $5.
Knock it off.
That
it
nigga
was
trying to share his foot long.
It was his 6 inch, bro.
Here, little buddy, you want some of this? No, I don't like.
He was not slinging it for $5 either.
Hey, from my understanding, he was trying to actually give the salad. He was trying to get the salad. He was a toss salad man.
He was tossing that shit.
He was the toss salad man. That's
That
what
nigga had that motherfucker had Thousand Island. Oh shit. He said send smoke signals. D Menace. D Menace, my guy. D Menace fuck with me and what was it? The night before, the legendary night before party at Eye Candy, bruh. Hey, we be having fun when he come out here. We was in there
Die
litty.
Hard
We
Raider.
were litty in
Die
the
Hard Raider.
city, for real.
Die Hard Raider had a question.
What Die Hard?
Hey,
say?
Die Hard, man, what are you doing? What's good with you?
Puff, 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 pass. Well, hey, wow.
How do
What
you
was the
like?
question?
How do you all feel if we get Jack Sawyer if Max wants out and is traded?
I don't think Jack Sawyer is like that. To be honest with you, if we're trying to make that an equivalent, you know what I'm saying, to Max
Yeah.
Crosby, I don't
I
think
don't
he's
think
like
so
that.
either. Nah.
The person that would be similar to that in the draft would be Mason Graham from Michigan.
Yes. I would say I agree. I agree with that one right there.
Even though he's a defensive tackle.
More
But-
like, could he be though? Could he be like that? I think the ceiling for him to be that is there. You know what I mean? Will he
Sawyer's
get
nice,
that
but
done? I don't know. I don't
he's
know.
not an
You know what I mean?
equivalent to Max Crosby to me.
I'm not a compare a player to a player type guy, bro. You know what I mean? I believe in everybody going out and making their own legacy and playing to what they are.
Yeah, no,
You know
well,
what I
yeah.
mean? Now if
He's the
you
first
let a
shoe.
Max Crosby go, you have to realize that is a generational talent. That is generational. That is not something you pick up immediately and replace.
It's either in you
It's
or
not.
it ain't. For real.
It's gonna take a minute for it to be found again. Okay.
Jack Kenner, get at me, bro.
So I would say, hey,
Jack.
you can try a multiple of people, bro, but it's gonna be a minute before you get to somebody who even reminds you of a Max Crosby. And Jack Sawyer does not remind me of a Max Crosby.
Jack said we killing him. Jack be nimble and Jack be quick. If Jack come on this show, y'all ain't talking no shit. You hear me? He ain't taking no shit. Hey, shout out to the $2 Superman. Who is your number one GMHC OCDC? God dang. Because those four combinations right there, that's a lock you ain't going to be able to pick.
I'll go first.
Know.
I'll go first.
Go ahead.
General manager, Champ Kelly.
Champ Kelly.
Head coach, Deion Sanders.
Deion.
And OCDC, Deion Sanders staff from Colorado.
ACDC.
Boom. There we go. OCDC.
Oh, damn. Who do I want to see?
Boom. There
I
you
agree
go.
with Champ Kelly. I wouldn't mind Deion, but to be more real, because see, Deion got a lot of stipulations for him to be coach. Like, you got to have both of my sons, and you know what I mean? And that's not promised in the draft. It could be done, but it's not promised.
Not guaranteed to be drafted, though. See, that's the thing. And even if he is, get him
Shiloh?
in a later
Shiloh,
yeah.
He gonna get drafted, not high, but he gonna get drafted.
Be high, but you can get him in. We got 3 third-round picks, bro. You can pick him up with one of those if you have to.
We got 2 third rounds and 3 sixes.
Well, he'll be either get him in the third. If he slides to the 6, you got 6s.
I would not be mad at Ben Johnson because if but if Ben Johnson comes, he will most likely be the one running the offense as well, and whoever's the OC may not even be a factor, just there in body. You know what I mean? That's going to be Ben Johnson because Ben Johnson is a brilliant offensive coordinator from what he's doing with
I do want to coach
Detroit
that.
Lions.
I want a coach that knows how to run a team across the board, bro.
You just got to know how to delegate. You got to know how to delegate. Get the right people to run shit.
You got to know how.
Like being a supervisor.
You can't be focused on just one side, man. You can't just be focused
no, I agree. You got to get the right supervisor for that side of the ball. You can't be the boss and run you can't be everywhere at once.
And
you got to have people that you entrust.
Deion just runs the team, bro.
No, Deion's gonna bring people with him,
bro. You know what I mean?
You got to remember.
Coordinate.
You got to remember. Deion played with Who did Dion play with in football that he crossed paths with?
Who he didn't play with? Let's
San
name.
Francisco,
It'd be easier
Dallas,
to name them.
Atlanta, Washington, Baltimore, and he was supposed to be a
Frisco.
Raider. For those that did not know, Deion Sanders was supposed to be a Raider when we went to the Super Bowl in 2002. Punk ass Chargers claimed him off waivers, and they weren't even going to make the playoffs, but they did it to keep us from getting him. So you would have had a secondary that comprised of Rod Woodson, Charles Woodson, Eric Allen, and Deion Sanders would have been your safeties and your corners that Super Bowl against Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Fuck the Chargers and everything they believe in. Santa Claus, the Easter Rabbit, Tooth Fairy, all that, whatever they believe in, fuck it. Because that was scandalous what they did. But you know what? I would have did the same to them. Shit, I would have did the
Hey,
same.
look, and Dion quit that year. He's
He
like,
was
yeah, I'm not
mad
coming down
as
here.
shit. He was mad. He said, why would the Chargers claim me knowing they're not going to make the playoffs, not knowing maybe I needed this opportunity to put food, you know what I mean, to continue having money come into the household. He was mad, boy, but that would have been a hell of five secondary. All Hall of Famers in your secondary? Now, I know we lost
I
with
hope
3-6
E.
picks,
Allen gets in
3
this
pick
year,
sixes,
bro.
but how many pick sixes we could have had in return? You know what I mean?
I hope E. Allen get in this year, bro.
Man,
I hope Eric
he
Allen gets
deserved it.
in this year, bro.
Shout out to all the green-eyed people out there. We're the light-skinned green-eyed people. We're one fucking nation. One
Hey,
nation.
look, I hope he get in this year, man. He deserved that shit. You know what I mean? He deserve it.
King P, salute. Let me get you again. Your ideal realistic starting QB day one. Our ideal realistic is most likely will be a rookie. Will it be Shador? I'm not going to trust Minshew. AOC could start depending on the path that they want to go with a rookie quarterback. Do they want to sit him or do they want to sit or start him day one? See, it doesn't matter. What matters is the philosophy of the people running the show. And Tom Brady, they said, is the type of person that he believes in sitting a quarterback down for a year, grooming him, and then year two, let him run with it. You know what I mean? But is that the same ideology that the head coach and GM is going to have? You have to find a medium, a middle ground where y'all can all agree on to be able to groom the quarter the right way.
I think it's a given.
Damn good
I think
question.
it's a given. I think with what Tom Brady's already putting out there, whoever we bring in is going to have to go follow suit of what he's saying wants to be done. So whether we get Shador or whatever the situation is, I think Shador is going to sit. So I think for me, I think Aiden O'Connell is going to be our starting quarterback to allow whoever we draft to sit. And honestly, I'm not mad at that because I think having that quarterback sit is actually going to let that quarterback grow and mature into something where we're not just throwing him out there to the Sharks.
Because we have enough information to see other teams that have went down that route and it works. Mahomes did not start day one. You know what I mean? And you look at Green Bay, perfect example of sitting someone and them coming in there. You went from Favre to Rodgers to Jordan Love and ain't skipped a beat. All of them are playoff bound quarterbacks. You know what I mean? So it shows that the proof is in the pudding that it does work. Sitting someone to learn behind somebody works. We'll see what happens. For instance, Michael Penix, look how Michael Penix looked with Atlanta for sitting behind Cousins. You know what I mean? He comes out there and it's like, okay, fuck you, Atlanta, for taking our second choice.
Look, I'm a firm believer. If I draft you in the first round, I'm playing your ass on day one. That's just how I feel about first round draft picks. I feel like a first round draft pick is not a player you sit around and just wait. You know, Atlanta did some bullshit so that we wouldn't get Michael Penix. You know what I mean? Because I guarantee you, if Penix would have signed here, bro, he'd have been starting day one.
I can see that happening. I think he would have beat out everybody fair and square.
Starting day one, bro.
Just because of his arm talent. And plus, the motherfucker is sneaky athletic. See, nobody. I knew he was
Jack,
mobile.
nobody's asking you if you're the real Jack Kenner. That's not what we're saying. What we're saying is we don't put the link in the chat anymore because we've had problems in the past.
Yeah, Jack, I wanted you to get at me on Instagram so I can just give you the link. Pause.
Yeah,
Not my hot link, but the
we're
link to
not checking to
the
see if you're
show.
the real Jack
I want
Kenner.
you on here. You the homie. Come on, Jack. Come on, bro. You gonna do us like that, bro?
Yeah.
You remember on last Christmas what I got you? Me neither. But I thought about it. I thought about it, bro.
I thought about buying you something.
I thought about it. Hey, bro, Jack, you always welcome here, bro. You making it seem like I am the real Jack Kenner. Please stand up.
Stand up.
Everybody
Stand
doing
up.
this shit.
Stand up.
Jack, you know you are a guy, man. Come on now. I just wanted a secure way of giving you the link because some people like to come up on here and play games, say stupid shit, and do like some porn bombing type shit. And I'm not trying to go down that route. That's why I don't really have a lot of guests on here. I do try to invite guests. I was trying to put something together real special, but it's not working. It didn't work out. But boy, motherfuckers would have loved that shit. But yeah, bro, I want you on here, man. I'd ask you if you had an Instagram account. Send me a message on Instagram to Raiders Allegiance so I have a direct contact with you so I can respond with the link. That's all I wanted you to do. I didn't say you had to strip and wear nipple tassels. I don't ask for that
Nobody
shit.
said bend over and spread your butt cheeks. Oh, Jack, it's you.
My girl is watching right now, and I just have her wear the nipple tassels. She can make them go clockwise and counterclockwise at the same time, bro.
Yay.
Hey,
Bruh.
Yay.
hey, do it
Bruh.
till you satisfied.
Do it till you
I just say
satisfied.
that she know, girl, you know you watching. See how quick she come in here. I heard that. Prove it.
I
She
heard you
start doing
talking
this
shit.
I say, prove you heard it.
I heard you talking shit.
Yeah, for real. Oh shit. He said, do the helicopter. SoCal, you stupid. You stupid.
Yeah, it's Shirley's little sister's birthday, so I'm good. I know what she doing.
Jack Kenner, look under Raiders Allegiance. RAIDERSALLEGIANCE.
I don't think he has Instagram. That's the issue.
No, he
He
just
just
asked in
asked.
the chat.
He
He
just
just asked in the
asked.
chat.
Oh,
And what you do is just send me a message. Say, hey, Luna, fuck you. And then I can send you a link. You know what I mean?
Raider
We're having
Allegiance.
fun tonight, and I'm almost out of beer. So you know what that means? The show might come to an end quick. I'm on my last. I have to make a run across the street, bro. Bam. Yes, indeedy.
I just ran out of beer. You know what time it is.
I had a
He says
3-pack of
I have
Corona.
IR. I have IR. Hey, Mike G,
You know,
what's
Mike-
good with you, man? Happy New Year, brother.
Mike ain't 18 on soft, bro. You gonna make these girls be trying to get at me in my Instagram, bro. I can't do that. You gotta tell them the truth. It's 17, bro. Come on, you giving me too much credit. Nah, I'm fucking with you. Mike G in the motherfucking building, for real.
Hey, boo.
Ah, shit. Reunited, and it feels so good.
Include a DNA sample.
A swab of my semen.
You gotta take a lie detector test to get in. You gotta take a lie detector test.
He said 18 and a half on hard. Bruh, they is not breeding me with other fucking horses in the yard. Yeah, you ever see the video where the little kids seen the horses swipe? He said, they was asking their mama, what's that? Is that a leg? Is that a leg? Two little kids, little boy and girl. They was at the farm and the horse was hung, boy. Hung like a jury that didn't know if they were convicting them or not. That motherfucker, they said, Mom, what's that? Is that a leg? You stay away from that, girl. You stay away from that shit. That's gonna ruin your life.
King P43, thanks for the super chat again, bro. Honestly, man, I'll tell you, bro. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know right now. I
What
just
was
want
the
to go
question?
through the
I
process
say
and make
Ben
sure I find
Johnson. Ben Johnson is that's the one I'll go with because everything is lined
That's
up.
the loon. For me, I
Yeah.
don't know yet, bro. Honestly, I have no clue yet, man.
Connection is there.
I just wanna trust the process.
Salute to you for the
You
good
know what I
question.
mean? I know people are like, oh, you Dion. Yeah, I'm doing that shit for fun, bro. If it happens, bro. That's a crazy ass scenario. But right now, I just don't know, bro. I just
None
don't.
of us
There's a
know, but
lot of
I'm going with
qualified.
that.
There's a lot of qualified people out there. You know what I mean? That could be head coach. You know, uh, Flores deserves another opportunity to be a head coach. You know what I mean? Um, there's
I
so many
forgot about
guys out there
Flores.
right now, bro.
Yeah.
There's at least 5 or 6 guys that are qualified to do this job. I just want to pick the right one.
Didn't Spagnuolo interview with the Jets? I think they did today.
Yeah,
I think
something
Ben
like that.
Johnson was supposed to interview today, him and Aaron
So
Glenn.
you got Vrabel, but
I
I
don't want
honestly believe
Vrabel.
Vrabel.
Nope. You know what I heard about him? The rumor is him going to New England, he would want Josh McDaniels as his OC. That
Hey,
killed it
look.
right there.
Hey, look.
That killed it.
I was just saying. I was just gonna say. There's Vrabel out there, but honestly, I think he's the perfect fit for New England.
Yeah, let him go
I
there.
think that's his dream job. I think that's their dream coach.
I
You know what I mean?
gave you one. I said Ben Johnson.
Yeah. So for me, I just don't know yet, man. Honestly, I just don't know yet. I'm gonna take some time. I'm gonna look at the candidates. I gotta dive deep. You know what I mean? I gotta dive deep when I go into looking into people's resumes and what they've accomplished and what they've done and what kind of experience that they have. I told you, I'm not in for another bullshit roller coaster. The next head coach that comes here, he need to be here 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 years, 15 years. You know what I mean? And produce some championships and some winning fucking seasons, man. That's the guy that I'm looking for. The guy that can do that. The guy that's going to be around 15 years from now and has won at least 3 or 4 Super Bowls within that time frame, but has still had a winning record and at least had us in competing places. The years that he didn't quite make it, you know what I mean? Maybe fell short in the AFC Championship game. You know what I mean? Maybe got bounced out in the second round, you know what I mean? Due to some injuries to some key players that year or something. Who knows? But every year he's had us in the playoffs, he's had us in contention, he's had us, you know what I mean, fighting. Couple of years he gets the wins, you know what I mean? So that's what I'm looking for, man. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking
Okay,
for
Kenna.
that guy.
Hey, send me a message, Kenna, in on Instagram. Matter of fact, yeah, follow me, bro. And then I guess old boy saying y'all ain't picking that. Let me give you my reason why I take Ben Johnson. Ben Johnson. Before he got to Detroit, Ben Johnson was brought into Miami by who? Joe Philbin. Who's Joe Philbin? Joe Philbin was the offensive coordinator of the 2010 Green Bay Packers who won the Super Bowl. He was offensive coordinator, had the offense ranked in the top 5. Listen to what I'm telling you. Top 5 in offense. He leaves there to go to Miami. When Joe Philbin goes to Miami in 2013 or 14, something like that, he brought in Ben Johnson, who worked his way, tight ends coach, offensive, what was he, quarterback assistant and something like that. And he was there with Joe Philbin, who brought that offense into the top 11 from the bottom 20s. I think the Miami's offense was around 28, 29th. Joe Philbin came and brought them to 11 overall with the running game and passing percentage in the top 4. That's where Ben Johnson comes from, that lineage of that tree is Joe Philbin. Who's Joe Philbin? Joe Philbin is our offensive line coach. Everywhere Joe Philbin went as an offensive coordinator, head coach or not, he brought that offense into the top 10. So that's where Ben Johnson comes from. Ben Johnson goes to Detroit. He has them scoring 33.6 points per game, top 3 in offense in Detroit this year. The only that team, what they scored, how many 40-point games this year? What, 3 or 4? They have 40-point games. So offensive minded, he's solid. What do we lack in Las Vegas? Offense. So he knows that. Now, if he did become head coach, who would he bring in? I don't know. Not only that, Tom Brady already interviewed Ben Johnson in October when he was doing a broadcast committee meeting with the coaches and players of Detroit Lions in week 6 versus the Cowboys before they okayed his purchase of the Raiders. So once they okayed the purchase, he could no longer, the league sent this out, he could no longer have pre-game broadcasting meetings with the coaches, asking them questions about their philosophy, how they would attack certain situations. This is what goes on before the game that Sunday. The broadcast team from Fox gets to ask these questions. Who's injured? Who's on the injured list? What's the injury? They get to ask all these questions. It's like an informal interview. Tom Brady did this in October with not only Ben Johnson, but Aaron Glenn, who's the DC as well in Detroit. My choice is Ben Johnson because there's too many connections. Too many connections. Now, yes, he would be a rookie head coach, but if he gets the right coaching staff here, I don't think that should be a problem. He might be bring a veteran coaching staff in. DC, OC, quarterback coach, all that. So it all depends on who do they plan on bringing with them. Who's going to help them? So I believe that can be because Tom Brady in the connection with Ben Johnson, he likes Ben Johnson from what the rumors are saying, but I'm already telling you, he done already interviewed this dude informally October 10th? I got this shit read down, bro. I do my motherfucking homework. He interviewed
Well, I mean,
him on
if that's the case,
October 13th.
We talking about connections. Here's a name that I think actually deserves an opportunity. Has a connection with Tom Brady. You know what I mean?
Gronkowski.
Played in the NFL. Has done his thing. Brian Leftwich.
Why do they overlook Leftwich? That's a good name to bring up. Why do they keep skipping over him?
Protection for the complexion.
I
mean, you hit it right
if you
on
want
the
me to
head.
give you a name right now, I would love for it to be Brian Leftwich. I think he's very deserving of the job. He's got a connection with Brady as well. He's been running that offense over there in Tampa Bay. You know what I mean? They've been in the playoffs under him.
Gruden 1 to 100, I give him 50.
He
had unfinished business.
To answer the head coach question, personally, with all due respect, I don't want Ben Johnson, and I'll talk about that more at a later date. But I personally don't care for Ben Johnson as a head coach. I think there's other options out there that have actually we don't have to, there won't be much question marks in regards to head coaching wise experience. So
out the foot. Kenna. Oh, he ain't send me no message, man. I can't send you no link without no message.
That's what I'm saying. I don't want to just give a name. I want to look into who I want. You know what I mean? I want to give you an educated opinion on why I want this guy. You see how Loon gives you extra information about the guy he wants?
No, it's not.
I don't have that for anybody right now. Only guy I got that info for is Coach Prime. I know what Coach Prime has done with the programs he's been in. So, for me, I'm going to just stick with Coach Prime. I'm Team Prime Time until it don't happen. I'm Team Prime Time until it don't happen.
I wouldn't be mad at that though. That's you know what I mean. Now people mention Gruden, bruh.
I wouldn't be mad at Gruden coming back. I wouldn't.
It's a 3-tread. It's not even a retread. Come on. That don't work. That shit never works.
I feel like business was left undone.
It was.
I feel like he was getting us to where we needed to be, man. And I feel like if If the NFL says he can come back and coach, then fuck it, he can come back, bro. I'll take him back. I'll take him back, bro. I guarantee you that. I guarantee you one thing about this motherfucking team. It's gonna be in order. You know what I mean? Ain't gonna be no mishaps. Shit gonna get done.
Starting
It may
running
not
back.
always be pretty,
Starting
but
running
it's gonna
back.
get done.
He ain't on the roster.
That's hard. That's hard to mention because I don't think. Well, you know what?
Our
I
start,
think Zamir could be
our,
productive in the right system.
our starter's not on the roster for me.
What, running back?
Because to be honest with
I
you, the
think we'll
start
draft.
out of the running backs that are actually currently on our roster, the only person that I would say is starter ready, and everybody would hate me for it, and obviously he's been showing it the last couple of games is Amir Abdullah.
Amir Abdullah? Oh yeah,
It's Amir Abdullah.
he'll kick you in your medulla oblongata too.
Hey, you're not alone with that.
I mean,
He is the only one who-
Sincere did look good, but he got injured quick. You know what I'm saying? But to be honest with you, if you ask me my preference on who would be our running back in the upcoming season, he's not currently on the roster. But the positive is, I'll tell you this: if you looking at the draft and the draft class at running back, you can grab some in the later rounds, some good ones in the later rounds. So it's not like we're stressing or pressing to go get Genty, because there is other talent at running back in this draft.
I can say Cam Scatterbo.
There's a lot.
Cam Scatterbo, Arizona
There's a lot
State
to look
from
into. You know what I
Sacramento.
mean? Just throwing out names uneducatedly, that's just stupid. You know what I mean? Makes you look bad. There's a lot gonna go on. A lot of parts gonna move. A lot of pieces gonna change. Pawns will become rooks. Rooks will become kings. So, for me, I'm Team Dion, bro. I would love to see that shit. Fuck it. If we gonna be a Vegas show, nigga, put on the best goddamn show we can be, bro. If we gonna be a Vegas show, man, fuck it, bro. Bring me prime time. Look. Prime time games for a prime time coach, man. Think of all the Sunday night games you gonna get, the Monday night games you gonna get, the Thursday night prime special, the prime special on Thursday nights when you gotta tune in to Amazon Prime to watch.
Man, and eat a prime rib while you watching the game, drinking some prime energy drink.
He already on prime time with his own show. He on prime with his own show. So now they get to show him on football too. Oh, look! Can you imagine Hard Knocks with Dion? Can you imagine Hard Knocks with Coach Dion
in Vegas? Hard Knocks in Vegas.
And we already got issues of watching games as it is. If we did get prime time, we would actually get prime time television too. So we would be on CBS and Fox, and they would be showing us instead of us
Netflix
watching other
and
teams.
Peacock.
So we would be on main
Amazon
TV a whole lot.
Nigga, we on the streaming service.
Because they did that with him in college.
We be the only team on Tubi.
There was games scheduled that he was supposed to be on for primetime TV, but they end up almost every week being on main television because of Prime. So that it'd be the same thing with us in the NFL. They'd be flexing a lot of games, a lot of our games on primetime TV.
Yeah, hey, look, D Menace is gonna be primetime money. Yes, to go to them games. Yes, it's gonna be that. But the thing about it is, Raider fans pay. Look, Raider fans pay to go see shit games.
You already
They
paying
pay
prime
high
time
price to
money
go
as
see
it is.
shit games. Shit, you know what I mean? Hey, look, to go see the Raiders in the Chargers wasn't cheap. And SoFi, you know what I mean? That shit wasn't cheap. It ain't cheap when you go to fucking Vegas. It ain't cheap. You know what I mean? So like, you know, but you get what you pay
Jack
for.
Kenner, you
You know what
got the
that's
link,
gonna do?
bro. You got the
You know,
link.
you know what that's gonna do? That's gonna force the NFL to make the Raiders winners again. It's gonna force the NFL to allow us to be winners again, bro. Because all the celebrities is gonna be going to the
All
Dion
the
Prime. They're gonna be
hardball,
at the Raider game.
all the chitlins.
Coach Prime. You know what I mean? All
They'll
everybody gonna be at the Raider game.
Man,
Everybody.
they'll
Shannon
be in the
and
end
Sharp,
zone club.
tailgate gonna be lit.
Chico. You know what I mean? You know, everybody. Everybody gonna be there.
Everybody.
So seats
Everybody.
sold seats out. Sold out event. Raiders go 8-9, sold out the whole season. You know what I mean? Sold out the whole season. So
Salute. Oakland, hey, East Oakland, West Oakland, North Oakland in the house. I already know what it is.
I was
Yes,
born in Oakland.
indeed.
I wasn't raised in Oakland, but I was born in Oakland. Kaiser
I feel
Hospital.
y'all.
You know what I mean? I was born at the Kaiser.
Appreciate you, man.
No, I just gave
My
Jack
mom
I
used to
gave
live
Jack
on
the
top of
link.
the El Solano liquor store.
I gave Jack the link. He should be coming up in a minute.
I hear you. I was just saying, my mom used to live on the top of the El Solano liquor store. There's an apartment up there.
Man,
Shout out to Fern Street, Fairfax off of High Street. Shout out to motherfucking Fifth Ave and East 18th. Shout out to I've lived all over the place in Oakland. For real.
My dad used to live in Oakland before he died. That's where he died. He died in Oakland.
Yeah.
Shout out to San Leandro, 164th Mono. Been all over.
What's up, Josh Jones? Blessings, brother.
MLK.
Man, come on now.
My
He
church
said
is
by the
on
time Jack get on the show, it'll be over.
Shit.
Don't come through with no shitty Wi-Fi either, Jack.
Yeah, he got that good old dial up.
He got that.
You know what I mean? He got that AOL network. He got that AOL.
The AOL, not the dial up.
He got that AOL network.
Oh, what's up, girl? You said you want to give me head.
Hey, go ahead and get that stove top.
He said send him a pigeon with the link.
Oh man.
Hey, y'all remember? No, get your ass out of here, girl. You stupid.
What you trying to load, Jack? It ain't that hard.
You come in here
put
with
the link
tassels.
in, it take you straight there.
Take them tassels off, girl. I was just joking.
Shit.
He said, "Shit, I'll make the show fire." The show already fire. What are you talking about? You pissing on us before you.
So you the motherfucker that started the fires in Southern Cal.
Jack, you talking a whole lot of stuff in the chat. If you come up here, come and dry, you might get roasted tonight. I'm just saying.
Oh shit! Oh, I gotta. Oh,
hey, look,
we on a mission tonight. Let's go. No, let me quick.
Hey,
see, he waiting. See, that's that dial up, nigga. You waiting? That's that dial up.
Hey, that motherfucker got that marketplace Facebook internet.
You definitely ain't backstage, so we can see you.
Hey, make sure you
got trying to connect on Black Planet. You trying to connect on Black Planet? What the fuck?
Hey, that nigga's using his Atari 64 to fucking connect. That shit don't come with internet. That shit don't come with internet.
This nigga trying to connect with the motherfucking Simon Says internet. The nigga's code, the nigga Wi-Fi code is blue, yellow, green, red.
Hey, go check your phone line on the wall. Go check your phone line on the wall. Make sure nobody tripped over it, Jack. Make sure nobody tripped over your phone line.
That we gonna start calling him Jack Tripper. The Three's Company, Jack Tripper. You tripping?
Make sure the prong is still in the wall. Make sure the prong is still in the wall.
That motherfucker got. This motherfucker got.
I already know what he gonna come up here and ask too, and I'm gonna have to shut it down. But go ahead. I'm waiting on it.
And you ain't got fiber optics yet. You ain't got fiber optics yet.
I don't know if it was made out of fiber. It might be made out of polyester. Polyester, nigga, fiber optics. Nigga ain't got no fiber. The only fiber, fake ass.
He trying to get a good signal with a foil helmet.
This nigga got a military phone, nigga. This nigga got a military phone.
He trying to dial up on a pager. Nigga, what the fuck? How you do that?
He got one nigga holding the phone. He got another nigga holding the satellite. Nigga trying to get a feed. It don't take that long.
Bruh.
It don't take that long.
Oh.
Shit, nigga. You taking
killing me.
You taking longer than the police to respond to a black neighborhood, man. You taking forever. You would take it forever.
Man, I done caught 2 felonies and 1 strike away from 3, and I'm out.
Hey, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that.
Oh, Aaron Glenn going to the Saints. That makes for them to be defensive. Because they defense let them down. Even though they have some good parts, they didn't perform. Not this year.
Hey, Jack, you got one of them old phones, man. You now what it is you can't still be on this link trying to get on that link because your phone ain't up to date like that. You got an old ass phone, so you got to close one of these windows down.
He got
you
the
ain't
Apple
got enough
One
internet connection for that. You can't do both.
He got the Apple One S.
The
Apple One S.
Hey, he must got
on
that
a sidekick two-way, nigga. That is on a sidekick two-way.
Hold on, bro. I'm copying the link right now. Bam.
Got that
I'm going back to
that Steve Harvey phone.
Bam. Check it. Hey, that's the link, bro. Let me click it. Look, I'm clicking the link now, and I'm looking for myself. Let me see if this shit pop. Yeah, it's there, bro.
Yeah, your phone reception ain't no good.
Yeah,
That's
the link is good.
The link is good. I'm sure the Paul.
You got that Napster wire. You got that Napster Wi-Fi.
Hey, burning CDs and stuff.
That nigga got Napster.
What's
your Wi-Fi, Napster? What?
Hey, Napster was good for burning CDs.
He still got MCI in his house. That nigga still got MCI in his house.
He got that swap meet Wi-Fi. He's like, what's a swap meet? Ain't that where you trade?
A step below Allegiant Stadium Wi-Fi.
Man,
how can I host a show with no channel and having a hard time getting on?
Who trying to host the show?
Huh? What? Who show you hosting?
I'm saying
you're not hosting this show. You a guest. you coming on to talk to the host.
Yeah, you can come on the show, bro.
How can I host?
We be on here having fun like a motherfucker. We late night, nigga. We 142.
Hey, I'm trying to read that 3 times. I'm like,
shout out to Instagram, bro. Y'all, we deep as fuck on Instagram.
You got that Burger King Wi-Fi.
I appreciate y'all for pulling up for real. Oh, y'all look, 2025. We are having the second annual home opener kickoff pool party at the Paris. So yes, we're doing it again. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Jack, your Wi-Fi ain't shit. I got bars. Look, I'm going motherfucking platinum with that one. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Jack Kenner, your Wi-Fi just ain't shit. Jamming on the one. D-Menace with the Raiders. You dig? We got you, D. We got you, D.
Shout out to the Deacons.
I'm trying to get Jack on here. Jack is funny as a motherfucker.
Oh yeah.
Jack, come on, Jack. God dang it, where we up tonight, bro? It ain't even late. Oh, it's 11:08. It might be a little too late. I'm gonna have to make. Oh, I should make her.
Hey, I'm over here because okay, so the way that I got my laptop is like right here, and then right next to me is my TV. I'm over here watching Powerpuff Girls.
Are you? Boy, you going to jail.
Hey, nah, because I didn't even know. Hey, look, I was
Not
flipping through the
Voltron.
channels.
This
I was
and not Transformers, not G.I. Joe. Powerpuff Girls. Come on, bruh.
I was flipping through the channels, and that's what was on.
That was on.
Yeah, it was
They don't
Scooby
even
Doo.
got no
I guess they
fingers.
changed the Powerpuff Girls.
Don't they? Ain't they missing fingers?
Our little superheroes.
Oh shit! I hear it.
For some super
Jack
rest
jumped
and
over the
relaxing.
candlestick. Oh, he said Jack jumped on the candlestick. Bro, I know that ass is sore. Let me quit fucking with
What
Jack.
up, Gabe?
Gabe in the building.
What's good with you, Brody?
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Blessings, man. Happy New Year.
Manpower night, boy. Power. Look, he said Powerpuff, bro. Hey, we in here. Hey, we in here doing our thizzle. You feel me?
Powerpuff.
We having fun like a motherfucker.
Hey, look. Hey, I was on Boomerang. That's what channel it was on.
The movie?
It was Scooby Doo. Now it's Powerpuff Girls.
Oh shit!
Come
This is
on,
my
not you, Marcus.
my
You
last
gonna
sip
tell
of
me
beer,
2
man.
weeks?
I could be watching Bluey. You know what I'm saying?
I be here, man. See, I ain't up on them all this show. I heard about Bluey.
I love Bluey, bro.
Oh my god!
I love
What
me some
happened?
Bluey.
Whatever happened to I'm gonna tell you, cause my son used to watch it when he was little with DJ Lance.
Yo, Gabba Gabba.
No Gabba, motherfucking Gabba. What the fuck happened to that? They took it off.
It's gone. I don't know
Man, they
where
used
it's
to
at
bring the
now.
rappers and shit on there. I remember when Bismarcky was on there. My son got scared and was crying like a motherfucker.
Every
Bismarcky ugly.
It was dope.
Yes.
Every day at my house, nigga, it's Paw Patrol.
Paw Patrol.
Paw Patrol. Paw Patrol.
I've always been a Transformer dude, bro. Transformers was my shit. That and G.I. Joe.
My kid has everything Paw Patrol and Bluey. I like Paw Patrol. I do. But my kid loves some Paw Patrol and some Bluey, bro.
Bluey. Everybody, man.
Love Paw Patrol and Bluey.
That's what my girl was telling me about Bluey. Oh, Speed Racer. Come on now. That's OG Felix the Cat. Come on. I go old school on you if you want to.
See, I was always a fan of Heathcliff.
Man, that was the gangster cat of the neighborhood.
Man.
Garfield, Heathcliff was a gangster, boy.
Heathcliff gets overshadowed by Garfield. I was a Heathcliff fan, bro. I always liked Heathcliff.
Man, for real. Heathcliff. That motherfucker was a gangster for real.
Bro. Writer Chris, what's good with you, man?
What up, Crip?
Chris, what's up with it, man? Salute to you. Good to have you here, man, for real. We just on here just tripping, man. You know what I mean? We deep in here tonight. Hey, shout out to everybody watching. Let me see how many likes I got.
Hey, y'all gotta forgive me. I'm hungry, man.
Ain't no way in the world we shouldn't have shit.
Hey, so what happened with Snowden again? When did it actually happen?
A few weeks ago.
It was like after the season or whatever?
No, it was during the season because he still played. They said the police was knocking on the window for like 2-3 minutes. He couldn't get no response. He was out.
Oh.
He was out. Told you motherfuckers making these. And then Ruggs is heading into a halfway house.
Really?
He damn near close to getting out. Let's bring him back.
Who?
Drugs. Oh, this nigga here. You hating on Ruggs and you got his jersey. I wish I had his jersey. I'll rock that shit. Motherfuckers make mistakes.
You said Ruggs?
Yes.
I'll take Ruggs back.
That's what I'm saying. He's still a youngster. Let me see.
What
I
you
thought
thought
you
he
was talking
said,
about that other
Arnett?
guy on defense,
No, our the
Chandler.
one that went to
Not
he did
I
enough
thought you
time.
Chandler
said
Jones.
Jones.
I think they shot
I
him
thought
with
you
5
said
years, but he
Jones.
can get out early.
When you said Ruggs, I thought you said Jones. That's why I
No,
was
no, no, no,
like,
no, no, no,
oh
no, no,
no,
no, no, no. Ruggs. Because man, you put Ruggs with Jacoby Meyer and Brock Bowers.
Trey Tucker.
No, I think he a better. Trey Tucker is not even close to Ruggs. Ruggs had hands.
Hey, yeah, that's facts.
he
Big
wasn't no
facts.
Hayward Bay. He had speed and hands, and he was developing right before our
But
eyes. Like, God dang.
but I'll say this to you, Lou. Are we sure Trey's hands is really that bad, or was it that the quarterbacks couldn't get him the ball enough to see what kind of hands he had?
That possibly could be the reason too. Yes, that could be it. That could be it. We get a quarterback with an arm that can pinpoint that shit. Boy. I already know Brock Bowers is a problem, but just imagine you get the right offensive mind to put an offense together that's just a juggernaut. Like, what the fuck do we do? Like, defenses be like, what the fuck we do? We had 2 1,000-yard receivers this year, bro, with garbage quarterback. What? Come on now. Come on. And somebody brought it to my attention. I forgot who it was, but I'm giving you your props. Yes, it was Crabtree and Amari Cooper who had 1,000 yards in the same season in
Yeah,
Oakland. We did do that. I was thinking Jerry Rice and Tim Brown back
and
when Rich Gannon.
and Latavius Murray was 1,000-yard rusher that year.
Man, bruh, all we need to do is do the right thing. Shout out to Spike Lee. You know what I mean? We got to do the right thing and get the right personnel in here. Coaches with the players. That's all we need. The players are out there. We just got to make the right selection, bro. That's why I look at it so positive, because I'm knowing it's all on us to make the right choice. They're out there. The right players are out there to put on this roster, but can we make the right decision and make the right choice to get them here? Do we reach, or do we grab the best available? Or do we grab the best available that's dynamic, the best dynamic player in the draft? Because you can't go wrong with that one. If they the most dynamic, you do not pass them up. Now I'm talking about
question
like the
is,
Megatrons. I'm talking about the Saquon Barkleys. These were dynamic players coming into the draft that you don't overlook. Brock Bowers was, come on, I thought the Jets was going to take him, but they didn't. I was like, what? I went back and watched the draft when we all did that shit day one, and we got Brock Bowers. I swore the
question
Jets
is,
was going to get him.
does the NFL give him a second chance? That's the
Yeah,
question.
he already paid his debt to society doing time. What else can they do to him?
Ban him from the NFL, like they did the running back in Baltimore.
And that's like some double jeopardy shit. You can't hit him twice for the same crime. He
I'm
made
just
his
saying.
mistake. He did his time. He paid his debt to society. Who was the wide receiver that had a vehicular homicide and they let him come back? Starworth? Was it Starworth?
He didn't even go to jail.
Starworth, right? Well, because the people came out of between some parked cars and he hit them. But still, you hit him. It wasn't like Ruggs intentionally try to hit the lady and her dog in the car and kill her. That's just what happened. From being reckless, yes, he was reckless, but he paid his debt to society. That's one thing I don't like. Motherfuckers make mistakes, and you feel like and a lot of these motherfuckers feel like, depending on the complexion, you should pay for that for life. Well, that's how the fuck we feel about America. You know what I mean? But they want to sweep that shit under the rug.
I'm gonna let you handle that one.
Yeah, I ride that shit. I'll take all blunts of it, because can't nobody deny that shit. You ain't never had your testicles cut off and stuffed in your mouth and hung by a tree, so you can't even speak on that shit.
No, I
You ain't
haven't.
never had the male in your family be buck broken. You know what I mean? Forced to work
Hey, hey,
without pay.
hey, Jack. I don't know who you talking to, but you need to you need to check yourself.
What happened? Where you at?
Respectfully.
fuck is? Wait a minute. What is he saying?
I mean, if that's how you coming at us, why the fuck would you want you up here in the first place?
Pussy and not posting in the chat. You pick and choose who comes in. What the fuck is you talking about? Oh shit, Jack. Come on, Jack. Let's not go there, bruh. I can't make out your your your
Your
vernacular.
last,
Your
your last,
vernacular.
your last post is kind of weird. Like,
I don't think that's Jack. I don't think that's him. Cause Jack ain't never came off wrong like that. And it kind of raised red flags when they said, "I am the real Jack." Why would he say that shit? Jack Kenna ain't never said that shit. Boy, I tell you, hey, don't let me put my clown suit on, please, please.
No, we don't need that.
And I gave you the link, and the motherfucker ain't popped up. Fuck it, I can't find what the fuck. I overlooked that shit. Fuck it. If that's the real, I don't think that's him. No, I think that's somebody perpetrating. Hold on.
Yeah. So what? Hey, what? Man, there's so many things going on with this team. We don't know what's going on, who going where, what's going to happen with all these free agents. What? How would y'all feel if Robert Spillane left?
upset. I think he's earned a contract
I'd
with
be
us.
mad as a motherfucker if he left, bruh.
I think he's earned a contract with us. I think you'd be a fool to let him go. I mean, honestly, bro, I think you're a fool to let Max grow unless you're getting something back for him. But if Max decides that he wants out, bro, and we don't get nothing in return,
Spillane is technically a free agent, though.
I know.
So he could just walk.
He could. But I'm just saying, would you let him?
That's why I'm putting it out there, because we talking about, the possibilities of Max Crosby, because he doesn't have guaranteed money on his contract. He might be on the next thing smoking. What about all these other guys that are not as talented as Max Crosby? Or I don't want to say not as talented, but as, you know what I'm saying?
He said, not ask. Yeah, I feel you.
You know what I'm saying? So if we feeling like that about Max, what does that say about everybody else that is a tick or two under that?
Fuck, she retarded. Yeah, man. I would want Spillane back. That's just, you know what I mean? Like, our good players, bring them back. Everybody else, hey, good luck.
It's
And then
like,
go
who
into
else
free
we got
agency.
at linebacker? I'm just saying, like, after Spillane, what? You really liking Diablo like that?
I know, I didn't say
You
that
really
shit.
liking Diablo?
Don't be
Like,
putting words in my mouth.
no,
I didn't say that.
I'm putting it out there for everybody else that's like, oh, if Spillane goes, oh, we good at linebacker. No, we're not.
He said, no, we're not.
Oh, school, chili cheese Fritos.
Smoking weed, eating chili cheese fritters.
I'm serious. Chili cheese
I forgot who said that. Who said that line? I forgot who it was. It's somebody from the West Coast too. Smoking weed, eating chili cheese fritters.
Stupid. Trying stupid as a motherfucker. Who the
Hey, that's
fuck
gonna
said
Sound
that
kill
like
me,
shit?
some,
dog.
that sound like some shit.
Who said that
That sound like
shit, dog? For real.
that sound like some shit probably Afro Man would say.
Oh yeah, for real.
And he
That probably
sound
that sound like some shit.
just like that too.
Oh shit. Eating chili cheese fries.
Like maybe like some Dub C or something. Smoking weed, eating chili. Oh, who is that? Hey,
Yeah,
somebody
that's
put
a,
that in the
if
chat.
you
We
say it
might
sound
know
like
who it
Dub
is.
C, it was probably Afro Man.
Afro Man, dude.
That
He
was
sound
probably
like he would do
Afro
some
Man.
shit like that.
Afro Man would say some shit like that.
Oh, let me see if I can Google it.
I don't like the
Who
barbecue
said
Fritos. I
smoking
don't like them.
weed?
I don't like them at all. Those
I'm a
don't taste
Dorito
good.
dude.
See, back in the day, we used to get the chili cheese Fritos off the ice cream truck,
Hey, tell
and
him,
they would
tell him
throw,
what they do to him.
bro. They used to throw the real chili and the real cheese on
Bingo.
them bitches with jalapenos
Man,
chopped
come
up.
on, bro.
Fire, fire,
Hey,
fire.
that's real deal
Hey,
Holyfield though. You know
hey,
what? I'm gonna make some of them tomorrow.
you would get a fruit punch soda. You know what I mean? You get a fruit punch soda and a fucking big stick. And you know how much that cost you? $1.25. It
Bingo.
costed you $1.25, man.
Man, he said with the chili on that motherfucking the cheese, nigga, and they cut the bag open side when you get to eat that
Yep.
motherfucker.
Yep.
I'm already knowing. You know what? I might even flash back and make some of it because my girl gonna make some chili tomorrow. I go get some Fritos and some and watch the games. Boy, don't make me make a spread though. I go get some oysters, some motherfucking summer sausage, some ramen, some, some jalapenos, mayos. Wait, you going over there?
I found the song.
All right. I'll sing that. You give me money. No, let me quit. Hey, did you guys, any of
Hey,
y'all ever
it's
watch? Did you
it.
watch what's the name stand up?
Which one?
Fucking Jamie Foxx on Netflix.
No, I haven't yet.
Bruh. That shit it's funny, but it touches you too though.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a Loon. The song is called "Get Ignorant." It's West Side Connect.
Oh, get it West Side Connection, got you. The killer, the dope dealer.
No,
For real.
it
The
was
gangster,
Dub
the killer,
C.
the dope dealer. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Damn. Max Hobbs was one of the hardest
Get
work of my life
Ignorant.
for many reasons. What?
I was like, I know I heard the chili.
But I wouldn't change it. What? What did it say? Sue Silver?
Man, I was hearing this commotion outside, nigga. I had to
Yeah,
go
we was
check.
out. I wouldn't
All this
change it
shit
for
going
nothing.
on in front of my house.
That's a trilogy from start to finish, but I know it all happens for a reason.
Hey man, I be feeling like I'm one of them. Feel like I'm one of them people in the commercials when they be like, when your parents turn, when you turn into your parents. You know what I mean? I wash my trash cans when I pull them in.
Hey, Max Crosby just posted some shit. I might have been on there earlier. He ain't going nowhere. Because he said, this is what he said. He said 2024 was one of the hardest of my life for many reasons, but I wouldn't change it for nothing. This is what do you say? Like, oh, trials and tribulations from start to finish, but I know it happens for a reason. It always gets hardest before your biggest come up, and I refuse to back down. 2025 will be the best year yet, and I'm maintaining it every single day, one day at a time. Back, oh no, brick by brick. Through it all, we stand tall. This nigga dropping bars. Through it all, we stand tall and continue to dominate and ball at even higher levels. 2025 will be iconic. That's from him. And he posted that shit tonight, 11:08. What time is it now? Yeah, he just sent that 20 minutes ago. He ain't going nowhere.
Dub C says smoking weed, eating chili cheese Fritos.
Oh, it was Dub C.
Hey Max. Hey Max.
Max ain't going nowhere.
Cool.
Prove it.
Don't go nowhere. Hey, look, like I said, I don't want to trade Max.
But if
I'm not trying to trade Max. But if I was to trade Max, you're gonna have to pay me. And what does that mean for my team?
I don't think that means he's out.
Trade me. So
that,
hey, look.
One thing I was taught by the OGs, they always told me that a madman can't think. When you get mad, you don't want to speak because you're not thinking clear. You're mad, you're upset. You let it settle, then you go ahead and give your thoughts because now you done thought about it, went over it, and be like, you know what? This is just another test, and I'm going to pass it. So, I mean, I can understand being upset initially because a lot of us does that. We do that. It's a human nature. You're upset things aren't the way that you intended it for it to be. But once you settle down and start rethinking, like, you know what? This is the next move for me to have my best year. And he's that kind of dude. He don't seem like a dude like that. It's just I think he just talks out of emotion when he just needs to kick back, assess everything, and then collect his thoughts and say something. A madman can't think. You don't want to speak off your first emotion at all, period. That's why you say bad things. You say fucked up things to people that you can't take back because you're mad. Bitch, that's why your titties lopsided. You know what I mean? You say shit that you ain't worth you ain't worth the flesh you got. You know, you say fucked up shit because you mad. Oh, nigga, your dick only, that kind of shit, bro. You gotta kick back sometimes, take a breath, and reanalyze everything before you even speak. Sometimes you don't want to hit send. You know what I mean? When you type, hey, sometimes I have times what I do, and this works perfect. I'll type some shit out if I'm on Facebook or Twitter and saying some real fucked up shit, and I do that to get it out of me, and then I erase it. You know what I mean? I'm not posting this shit. That's just how I felt at that time.
I'm gonna just go with the thought that Max was watching the show when we were saying what we were saying. That's why he posted that shit.
Max, if you watching the show, salute to you, my ginger brother. I like ginger in Chinese food, so it's good, bruh. It's
it ain't
all
helping
love.
me.
Look, I wore my hat because of you, bruh. You a redhead, bruh. I'm a redhead tonight.
I would like Max to stay around. I would, but I also want this team to get better. You know what I mean? I want this team to get better,
Right?
one way or another. One way or another, I need this team to get better. Well, if he all in, cool. Be all in.
Hey, Max might know something we don't. He's in the building and we not. See, that's as content creators, these are our opinions. These aren't facts. Sometimes we get some shit we hear, but it's still not facts until it's confirmed. See, everybody wants to be first with the news, but don't want to be right with the news. And that's all I believe in. I'm gonna give you my thoughts, and I'm gonna tell you, look, I didn't hear nothing. Nobody told me shit, but this is what I believe. Cause I'll never lead you guys astray and be like, oh, Lunatic said this was. Then you know how a lot of motherfuckers. There's some motherfuckers out there that'll sell you a dream and sell you shit and tell you this motherfucker, this is the best lasagna you ever had. Nigga, that's not lasagna. That's shit. You know what I mean? Fuck you and your lasagna.
I started my YouTube journey with wild takes. I'm gonna continue to give you wild fucking takes. That's
But
just what
that's
I
your
do.
takes. You know what I
That's
mean?
my takes. They're my
Exactly.
wild takes.
People gotta understand that shit.
These are
People
my
gotta
wild takes.
understand that
This is
shit.
not facts. This is not what's going. These are my wild takes.
Come on
I
now.
like to bring your thoughts outside the box. I like to freshen your mind with fresh thoughts, not the fucking rundown media
Come on.
shit that you get over and over and over and over again. I'm gonna give you something refreshing, something that nigga, I ain't even think about no shit like that. I'm just saying. I ain't even look at it that way. Yeah, I know.
Exactly. Same way with the people in the chat. You guys say shit that I might not. You know what? That's a good point. You know what I mean?
Hey.
I'll catch on to it. That's a damn good point. Because I didn't know that's what the nation is about. It's kind of like we're in a room together brainstorming. Like, what direction should we go? What's the best for us? What would you like to see happen? Because you might point out something that I might have overlooked and been like, you know what? That's a damn good idea. It's not that I think better than you, I'm better than you. No, it's about one nation coming together. It's like having our own powwow. The same way that the office did firing motherfuckers with their powwow, we not firing people. We finding new, you know what I mean, ideas and opinions. That's what makes our fan base so dope, man. We come at so many different angles on these suckers. Fuck all these other teams. They can't fuck with the nation, bro. We know this.
Who the
We
fuck
know
is
this.
buying the Great Value brand of lasagna at Walmart?
Me, I buy that shit and eat that
You
shit.
buy the Great Value brand?
Frozen, nigga. Hell yeah. Throw it in the oven for like an hour and a half. Get some Parmesan
Not
cheese
the
and some
Great
French bread.
Value.
I don't give a fuck. I'm one of them niggas. I'm not bougie.
Hey,
Man,
it's
I would
cheese,
so
noodles, and spaghetti sauce.
I
I
get the
don't give a
Stouffer's. I'm just
fuck.
letting you. I get the
I don't
Stouffer's.
care. I would, man, for real.
Me and Stouffer's
I
we like this.
I'll go to Sam's Club and get a pepperoni pizza on that ass too for
Oh
$8.99.
yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that all day.
Come
No
on
problem.
now. I go to Walmart and get a marketplace pizza for $7.99, extra large pepperoni.
Right?
Come on, I don't give. Hey, I'm not too hard to please. I'm not better than nobody.
Jack, why are you?
I
in
done
your
sat in the
feelings,
line
Jack?
with my parents getting blocks of cheese and white
I don't-
label cans
I don't
of,
get
of,
why
of
you're in your
vegetables
feelings.
that just said corn or
Makes
just
no
in
sense.
black or y'all don't know nothing about them plain labels. See, every store got their own brand now, but back in the day, you had generics where were white labels with black lettering. It would say you don't even know what kind of
Oh,
soup
wow,
it
what
was.
it
It
do?
said soup. What kind? Soup.
I'm just saying, man, that's crazy.
The cheese. Come on, the block cheese, man. I'll tell you, cheese and crackers was cracking with the government
I
cheese
love
back
me
in the
some
day.
government
The
cheese,
peanut
man.
butter you had to
Love me.
stir the
Hey,
oil
man,
into.
ain't no better grilled cheese sandwich than a government cheese
Man,
grilled
come on.
sandwich.
I fuck
Right?
with that shit. I still fuck with it if I had it. Come on. I'll tell y'all about generics. Yeah, before store brands had store brands, there was generics. You'll find in your aisle the white
Oh,
label with the
how
black.
do you defend a 4-win
Costco.
season, bro? There is nothing to defend. It's a 4-win season. What do you mean you have to defend a 4-win season?
No, we gonna
For
have
what?
to. We're gonna
For
have to
what?
defend our legacy. That's what we defend. Our
Who said
legacy.
that?
Jack tripping, bro.
You must be on
Jack
some
mad
shit.
for some reason. He in his feelings. I don't get it, but he in his like we sent you the link, bro. For some odd, crazy, strange reason, it
Look,
ain't
all
opening
eyes
it
on
up.
G. You missed
That
my
ain't got nothing
cooking
to do with that. Don't mean
video.
we didn't want you here.
Hey, look, all eyes. You missed because on Christmas I did gumbo. I did seafood gumbo, and then for New Year's, of course, the typical black family cooks: black eyed peas, rice. I did greens with smoked turkey legs. I did honey cornbread muffins. Hey, we ate good too. Fried chicken. That was my shit. We always eat green black eyed peas though, because that's supposed to bring good luck into the new year. I didn't record that shit though.
You had gumbo for Christmas?
You motherfucking right. I made a big old pot with the king crab, snow crab, shrimp, the
Yeah,
chicken,
we
the
do.
chicken thighs, the
We do the
andouille
same
sausage.
thing.
Huh?
We do the same thing with our
Man,
family.
that's my typical, you know what I mean? That's what I do.
You know what we had?
You had catnip.
Party subs. 3 of them.
You had Cardi B. I want Cardi B.
We had sub sandwiches, nigga.
Not the sub sandwiches.
Sub sandwiches, nigga.
No,
Turkeyed out.
no. That was spam and lunch meat.
Right?
Nigga had a little bit of roast beef on my shit. Nigga had a little bit of roast beef on that, nigga.
What you want?
You don't know nothing about that.
I thought you gave
You know
it
what
to
I mean? That Italian hard salami, little roast beef, little turkey, little tomato, cucumber,
I got that.
avocado.
Here, look.
Y'all don't know nothing about that, man. Y'all don't know nothing about that. It was delicious.
You want this one?
It was delicious, man.
Back in the thing. No. You're a bad influence on me.
We had chips.
You make me drink. Oh, you got a
Yeah.
3 one.
Oh, I thought
No, I'm not complaining though. Thank you.
you said like
No,
in
no, no.
Corona.
Thank you though. I'll take one right here. Take this. Throw this in the trash. Give me the full one.
I was gonna go ahead and wipe this up.
Oh, cause I got a thing right here.
Oh, okay, here.
Thank you, girl. See, you're better than just being pretty. You got tassels on your titty. Bars. Hey, that was bars. I said you're more than just looking pretty. You got tassels on your titty. All right, I'm back.
I'm glad somebody gets your stuff, Loon. I'm glad somebody's there for you.
You
Someone
stupid.
someone that's good for you. You know what I'm saying?
I got
Hey,
bars. I'm
hey,
going
I was
platinum.
I was ear hustling. I'm sorry. I'm
Nah,
sorry. I
yeah,
was
she
ear
was bringing me a drink, so I was like, yeah. Let me
Hey,
give
that's
me a
all
drink.
right. I'm glad you got you a Shirley that
Dang.
can help you
No,
out.
it ain't no Shirley, bro. She
She ain't got no Shirley.
ain't no Shirley. Hey, I told you she got to be in the WNBA, but I never crossed that bridge yet. Somebody gonna have to help me out that tunnel. Hint, hint. Help! Help! I'm drowning.
Help.
Oh shit.
Yeah, man. Yeah, for Thanksgiving we do the traditional turkey and all that stuff, but for Christmas we do the
See, Thanksgiving, I didn't do shit for Thanksgiving because my son comes on the weekends, but he was with his mom, so I didn't cook. But Christmas, I had him here.
Mm.
No, I had him here. No, Christmas, yeah, because he got some good. Oh, wait for him. He came the day after Christmas. I had the gumbo ready for him though, and then New Year's he was with us. We went down to the strip, watched the fireworks. You know what I mean? Hung out down there, but came home and did the black eyed pea thing. Boy, I tell you,
Man,
I'm
shit,
thank God I was taught to cook. You know what I mean?
we had tri-tip for Christmas.
Bruh, I wouldn't be mad at that shit
Okay.
at one fucking bit.
We had
Tri-tip?
tri-tip, candy
Bruh.
yams.
Oh,
Yeah. The candy yams,
I'm
mac
getting an
mac and
erection thinking about
cheese.
that shit.
Yeah, I smoked them bitches too. I smoked the fuck
No,
out
not
them
right now.
motherfuckers. Boy, them
What
them
is
bad shit,
mango?
me.
Yeah.
Shit,
All right,
shit
thank
was
you.
fire.
Man, bruh. I just skeeted on that one. Hey, that's bomb as fuck the tri-tip. But
We
I be
did
out here. They got
we
hella
did
places to
we
eat.
did gumbo in between Christmas and New Year's.
Hmm. Yeah, every Christmas. I only make gumbo once a year, and that's Christmas. Follow it up with the
My
black
wife
eyed
had to
peas
work
and
Christmas. You know what I mean? So
fried
we did
chicken.
Christmas
You know what I
early.
mean?
We did Christmas on the 23rd instead of the 25th because my wife had to work 24th,
Hey,
25th.
SoCal Sal, man, I appreciate you for those kind words, brother. Like I said, we just go here and we just do us. We're not trying to be something we not. We're not trying to act like we got inside information news. We got a spy inside of Allegiant Stadium or the the Mountain West Health Facility in Henderson. We just our opinions. Let me quit, bro.
He said we don't get our news from the drone.
We don't get no summer drones. You know what I mean? We don't we just this is our opinion. You know what I mean? Nobody outside of Raiders headquarters knows what the fuck they doing until they do it. So what we do as content creators is we try to at least assess shit we hear and we see and then come up with our best judgment as far as what we think is going to happen.
Yeah.
Like how I did the thing with Tom Brady and how he already interviewed these guys and nobody talked to you about that because I want to come at a different perspective. Like, okay, I want to do some in-depth research and be like, what's really out there that could really be this or that. So that's what I do. I don't know nobody inside that motherfucking building. And I know I cuss a lot, but fuck it, that's who I is. And that's improper English, I know. But fuck it, that's who I is. We're entertaining, we're informative. We
I'm
give you
hungry. I'm
our
hungry
opinion.
as shit too. Oh,
Man,
I keep thinking about this fried chicken and Mojo potatoes in
bro,
this
you
motherfucker.
making me like, oh man. Oh, we got to go get the stuff tomorrow for the. She doing homemade
You
chili.
said
So
Mojo potatoes? You went to Shakey's?
look,
Nah, nigga, I went to Stater Brothers.
not Shaggy's.
I went to Stater Brothers.
Oh,
Leo
okay.
and Cleo chicken. I got that Leo and Cleo.
Okay. I
Yeah,
don't
that
know
shit
about
fire,
that.
bro.
That
That shit fire.
we used to
Hey,
have a Shakey's, and that was where we used to got the Mojo potatoes.
yeah, nah, they got the Mojo potatoes over here at Leo
DJ
and Cleo.
Sala, bruh, at D coordinator. I would fuck with that. I definitely would fuck with that at
You said
defensive
DJ
coordinator.
Salad? What?
Salad, that was ex-coach of the Jets, came from the Niners,
Oh,
defensive coordinator. I
Hey,
would
D
rock with that.
coordinator, yes.
I,
Head
no,
coach, no.
no. Yeah, exactly. That's why I take him as DC all day long.
Defensive
Not Derek
coordinator, yes.
Carr, but defensive coordinator. With the Niners. Remember he was with the Niners and then he went to he was trying to be a head coach with the Jets.
yeah. Hey, did you see that play when Devontae Adams got blasted?
No, I seen that play when DJ. I'm not DJ. I'm tripping. When Devontae Adams went to the Jets and thought the grass was gonna be greener, but found out it was the weed. It was the weed he was on when he was delirious, like Eddie Murphy. Salute
They
to Eddie Murphy, delirious. I'm
they
dropping jewels tonight, boy. I'm dropping jewels. That nigga went to
Hey,
New
look,
York thinking
hey,
it was
Jack.
the
So
grass was gonna be greener.
my issues from a year ago with graphic and wasted and all of them. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, bro. I don't care about none of that. I
What
don't care
happened?
about them. I don't care about that beef.
What
I don't care
happened?
about what they do.
What happened?
I,
What happened?
I don't even care to hear about them, bro. Like it don't and but to even make it even more clear, bro, that shit don't even bother me, man.
What happened? They
I'm
said
I'm
something?
so at peace with myself, bro. That shit don't bother me, man. That shit don't bother me, man. So, you know, look, we gave you the link. If the link don't work, bro, there's nothing else we can do about it. We're
Yeah,
not
man.
putting
I'm
it in the chat. It's
cause
not gonna happen. You know what I mean? It's just not gonna happen, bro. So, and that's just how we are, man. We don't put the link in the chat. It's sorry for the reasons that you just brought up. Bullshit. You know, there's nothing more that can be
hey,
done.
Jack, I got your message on Instagram, man. It's all good, bruh. I fucks with you. So, like I said, whenever
I
there's
do
an
too.
event where we can meet up personally, I'm down for it. You know what I mean? Like you always been a solid dude. You fuck with the nation. That's why I fuck with you. Now, if you was a Denver fan or a 69er fan or somebody like that, fuck you. But I'm gonna keep it. You a Raider, so I fuck with you. That's the difference. If we were at a game, say we met up somewhere say we playing the Chargers in LA, and some Charger fans gave me some problems. I got some knockout skills. So all you do just step back, buy me a drink afterwards. That's all, that's my payment. I want a cerveza.
I Jack, you know I rock with you, bro. I don't too much care to bring up the
Missing out
past
the
of
weed,
bullshit,
Lou.
bro. Like I'm at peace
No,
with
he just
myself.
got at
I'm
me.
happy.
He's solid.
You know what I mean?
He's
We
just
good. I'm
frustrated
not
because he
mad.
can't get
I'm just
on.
saying. I'm at peace with myself, bro. So those names don't do nothing for me, bro. You know what I mean? I said it at the new year, bro. I genuinely wish everybody success
I
in
see
their
Kenner.
YouTube content creation things that they do, bro. Like I genuinely wish everybody success.
Fuck that.
I
If
just
you don't
don't
fuck
rock
with me, fuck you. That's how I look. If you can't get along with Lunatic, something wrong with you. Because I'm not here to cause no friction and
That's
be,
all it
you
is.
know what I
I'm not
mean?
here to fuck with
But
nobody. But
obviously,
if you don't like
I
me,
know
I
some of
don't
these
like you.
motherfuckers got a problem with me. I don't give a fuck. You ain't the first motherfucker to have a problem. But the problems that I done had ain't got shit to do with no content shit. But I'm like, shit, if you can't get along with me, something wrong with you. Cause I be trying to reach out, work with cats, and be like, look, let's do this. I got an eye for putting shit together, but I understand sometimes I know my age might be a factor to some of the younger cats, but I fuck with your younger cats. Like, I fuck with y'all. I'm not one of them old heads. Oh, them young niggas ain't shit. Nah, I'm the kind of motherfucker. Let's work. Let's work. You know what I mean? So there ain't never no disdain or no hate towards nobody. One nation. We fuck with the Raiders, bruh. I don't give a fuck if your opinion is with me or against me. We still Raiders. Just like if my son grew up to be a Denver Donkey fan, of course I'm gonna beat his ass and kick him out the house. But I still love him. Let me quit. What you say, Dad? Kal-El,
Yeah, okay.
come here. Watch this shit. If you were to become a Denver Donkey fan, would it be okay for me to beat your ass and kick you out?
Don't even do that.
But what if it?
I don't know.
You don't know? Let's find out. No, go. Go.
Read off.
It's already cracking. He said it wouldn't even got to that point. I said, you want to find out? Motherfucker, my son.
Hey, look, I've been rolling with this model ever since I started. You know what I'm saying? I mess with those who mess with me. If you send me the link, I show up when I actually can be available. Sometimes even when I don't feel good, I'll suck it up and still show up just on the strength. You know what I'm saying? So that's where I'm at with it. So if you see me working with someone, that's because they sent me the link. Simple as that.
Salute, Jack Kenner. Hey, like I said, man, I'm just me, bro. You know what I mean? I got to keep the situation light because I know how drastic shit can be just because of disagreements. You know what I mean? A lot of shit in life where you got a fraction of people that's against a fraction of people, it's only because of ideology. Not because I did anything to you, just because I'm Republican, you Democrat, I'm this, I'm you that. It's always a divide. The nation shouldn't have no divide. We should be okay with if you want this guy to be the head coach or I want that guy to be the head coach. We just want the best for the team. We're not saying fuck your choice. We're just saying I think my choice might be better. Once we understand that shit, we're gonna be all right. We gonna be all right for real.
Cause Loon like Ben Johnson. I don't particularly care
I
for him.
like Ben Johnson, but to be honest with you, in a perfect world, I'd rather have someone who's been down this road and done it before. Just because of the experience. That's why I was mad that they let AP go because he was never granted the opportunity to get the experience to be that type of coach. That's what I was mad at. Not that at the firing, I understand why you wanted him out, but I didn't understand why you didn't give him an opportunity to show you he learned from year one. You know what I mean? If my son played football for the first time ever, year one, and he doesn't succeed, what do I do? Pull him out of it and never let him play again? Or show me next year that you learned from what you learned this year, first time playing.
Yeah.
That's just typical. That's just natural. Like I said, Mark Davis even at one point was a rookie fucking owner. He knows this. That's why he didn't want two fucking rookie head coach and the GM because he knew the rookie was gonna fuck up. That's the only sense that made. He knew the rookie was gonna fuck up. So why not see if he learned from it the following year to see like, okay, you know how many coaches fucked up in year one? I gotta reiterate this shit all over because I know there's people watching that ain't heard me and seen this shit. But look, you have coaches like let's start off Jimmy Johnson, Dallas Cowboys. First year with them, won one fucking game. Should they have fired him after year one? Because if they did, they wouldn't have won the two championships that he won for them. And that third one was his too until they brought Barry Switzer in there to take over, and he won that with that same team. Let's keep it a buck. Andy Reid, 5 games, first year as a head coach with Philadelphia. How many Super Bowls he got now? Bill Walsh, 2 games his first year with the 49ers. How many Super Bowls he got? 4. See, so whenever we're premature and we don't allow a coach to grow at becoming a coach, how do we ever know that he's learned from his mistakes the previous year to become great? We're keeping people from being great. Everybody, oh, Antonio, he just wasn't ready. What fucking rookie head coach is ready? Ben Johnson comes here as a rookie head coach, and I don't want this to happen to him, but if he comes in here, I hope he succeeds. But 9 times out of 10, he's not. Not as a rookie head. It's not gonna happen, bro. It's not gonna happen. This team is not. It's not like I'll give you an example. It's not like when Tomlin took over. The team was already established. It wasn't like when John Gruden went to Tampa Bay. The team was already there. You know what I mean? You can't judge him because he didn't have to go from the bottom up. It's not like John Madden, who had a team already established with Hall of Famers, and then he handed off. Who did he hand it off to? That when we won in fucking in L.A., that was damn, why I be forgive me, I've been drinking, y'all, so you already know who needs to be in the Hall of Fame right now. Our coach after John Madden.
Flores.
Flores inherited a team that Madden never lost more than he won double digits every year for the 70s. He would inherit that shit. You can't, that's things that you can't judge because that team was already established. But what about when you bring a coach in to begin to establish an identity, to begin building a team to be a competitor? You're going to get the 1-win seasons, the 2-win seasons, the 3-win seasons, the 4-win seasons in your first year. That's just the nature of the beast. It always happens. But we didn't give Antonio that opportunity, but we gave Josh McDaniels a year and a half. Go fucking figure. Go fucking figure. You gave Josh McDaniels a year and a half, but AP gets one. Sometimes I be thinking shit be deeper than the surface than what we're looking at it like, well, he fucked up. Bruh,
Oh,
of
man.
course he fucked up. He's a fucking rookie head coach going up against 3 fucking Super Bowl appearance ass coaches in the same fucking division.
Hey,
They know way more than him. They coach more in one pinky finger than he ever has. I don't understand this shit.
In, man. I'm about to go eat.
All right, yeah, go ahead, go eat that foot long.
No, nigga, fried chicken. Fried chicken.
Pop from Popeyes.
It's finger licking fried chicken.
I'm not licking my fingers no more.
General's fried chicken.
Not in this COVID society.
It's butt
that
kicking.
shit.
Hey, you remember that shit from Undercover Brother? General's fried chicken. It's butt kicking.
Butt kicking, nigga. Stupid. All right, y'all, let's shut this shit down. Shout out to everybody out there. Once again, please subscribe, hit like, leave a comment. Even my fellow friends here, Dirty Raider, Twan, the Magic Wand. Ooh, that's your new nickname. Twan, the Magic Wand. Boy, yeah, I like that one.
Chaplain Twan, the Magic Wand.
Twan, like instead of like, who's the Don Magic Wand? You remember the pimp dude? Twan, the Magic Wand. Come on, bro. No, nigga, this nigga. Hey, go eat. You hungry? You hungry? Cause you talking silly right now. Hey, shout out to everybody on Instagram. Shout out to everybody on Twitch. Let's go on X, man. Salute to y'all, man. Subscribe, like, and share, man. Hey, everybody. Hey, we're gonna start with Dirty. Hey, Dirty Hungry. Dirty, tell them how to reach you. How to reach you. Not spam. How can
y'all ain't gotta stop because of me?
No, I said I tell them where they can reach you, bruh.
Oh, nigga, my
God
bad.
damn.
I'm hungry, nigga. Yeah, man.
That's why I did
National
you
Born
first.
Ready podcast
Yes.
on YouTube when I'm there. You know what I mean? Stay tuned. Stay tuned. That's why I can't give you a time and day, but stay tuned.
We might come back tomorrow night. We'll see.
It's a possibility.
Yes, indeedy.
Maybe.
Twan, let them know how to get
it's
their soul glow. Bars.
It's on the screen. You know what I'm saying? Raider Twan on YouTube. Raider. Everybody should know how to spell Raider if you're a Raider fan. And Twan. TWUAN. TWUAN. Okay. Go ahead and subscribe. I am 5 away from the magical number of 420. On my way to 500. I'm starting from the bottom, and now guess what? I'm still there. I need you to subscribe.
421, nigga. I got 421.
Okay? I'm starting from the bottom, and I'm still there. So go ahead and help me by subscribing. Hit that subscribe button. It's completely free to do. I will be doing next week. I will be letting you guys know my personal opinions on why, because I know a lot of people have not said this side of the agreement, but I'll be talking about why I don't want Ben Johnson for us.
I'm about to back that. No, let me quit. Go ahead.
Because I know a lot of people out there want Ben Johnson. I'm one of the ones that does not want Ben Johnson. I will tell you why next week. So definitely subscribe and hit that notification bell because I will be going live telling you why I don't want Ben Johnson.
Yes, indeed. And I'm Lunatic Raider, and this is the Lunatic Raider Show right here on Raiders Allegiance. And before I get up out of here, you already know Raiders Allegiance on Instagram, Raiders Allegiance here on YouTube, Lunatic_Raider on TikTok, Lunatic. Oh, wait a minute, what else I got? Oh, Tix252, which is Lunatic Raider on X, formerly known as Prince. No, formerly known as Twitter, man. I'm your host with the most, man. I'm going to look forward to tomorrow. We might go live tomorrow. So, hey, hit those notification bells on all three of these gentlemen here. Oh, I'm one of them? Oh, yeah, I'm one of them too. All three of us here, hit that notification bell so y'all can be notified of all the content release, even breaking news, man. We're looking forward to the next chapter of the Raiders organization as far as head coach. Do we keep Champ Kelly as GM? There's a lot of questions to be asked and a lot of answers we're seeking. So with that being said, man, I'm Lunatic Raider, and I'm about to get up out of here. But before I do, I'm going to play the Tom Brady thing again in case you guys came in late to connect the dots of who might become head coach of your Las Vegas Raiders. Y'all enjoy y'all evening, morning, wherever you're from, and we'll see y'all later. We're out this bitch. Ha ha.
In May 2022, Fox Sports announced a 10-year, $375 million contract with Tom Brady, securing his services as their lead NFL analyst once he hung up his cleats. After a 23-year NFL career, Brady called it quits on February 1, 2023, the same day he initially announced his retirement a year before. On Tuesday, October 15, 2024, seven-time Super Bowl champion quarterback Tom Brady was approved by NFL ownership as a limited partner of the Las Vegas Raiders, NFL Network insider Ian Rappaport reported on Tuesday. Brady and his partner now hold 10% in the Raiders, with Brady personally holding a 5% stake. The deal was initially agreed upon in May 2023, but it took owners 17 months to give their approval over concerns Brady was receiving too much of a discount from Raiders majority owner Mark Davis. Brady's new job as a broadcaster with Fox was also an issue because it could represent a conflict of interest. As a formally approved part owner, Brady faces the following restrictions to his Fox broadcasting job. He can't criticize teams or referees. He can't enter team facilities. He can't attend practices. He can't join pregame production meetings with teams or players, in person or virtually. He's subject to the league's gambling and tampering policies. Pay close attention to the rule. He can't join pregame production meetings with teams or players, in person or virtually. What is a pregame production meeting, you may ask? A pregame production meeting is described as, before each NFL game, a ritual is observed. The network production meeting, where announcers and producers ask coaches about their strategies, personnel packages, gadget plays, and their injured players' actual health status. Brady attended pregame production meetings through Week 6, which was October 10, 2024. Until the owners approved his purchase of the Raiders on Tuesday, October 15, 2024, which the NFL implemented rules for Brady to abide by as a minority owner and Fox broadcaster. In Week 3, Brady had the opportunity to meet with Raiders head coaching candidate Todd Monken, who is the Baltimore Ravens OC. And in Week 6, Brady met with both Lions OC Ben Johnson and Lions DC Aaron Glenn in pregame broadcasting meetings. Tom Brady and the Raiders are playing chess. Checkmate, go Raiders.
Uh.